So here's a game. Over here. It might look familiar to you. It is a game called Mind Over Magic. We were playing it before. But we haven't played it for 2 weeks. So, I tried to watch the end of my last VOD, but I couldn't find a point where I actually looked over what I was building where. What was I building here? Something towered. Something towered. Athenium? Maybe? I don't know. It's the staff lounge elevated. Well, maybe I was going to put staff lounge out there. Yeah, yes, almost certainly was going to put the staff lounge out there. Okay. Okay. Me restarting the game with no. Yeah, see, I've been trying to make myself take notes. I even have the notebook. I just never remember to actually write it down. I need to program myself. Program myself that when I finish a stream, I actually have to write down what I was doing. I actually took notes on what I needed for my enshrouded armor upgrades in the Mind Over Magic section of my notebook. There you go. That's how well programmed I am. It's not even in the right book. Joys of my brain. Alright, well, let's let time start. Protect. Right, we are tending the trade. Oh my god, Tux, what? I'll give him another batch of biscuits. Oh, he's about to get a batch of biscuits in like 20 minutes. Here you go, buddy. Biscuits for you. I can do it from my phone. The joys of technology. Right, we are doing the Jade Dragon Egg. Raw dog this time. Oh, yeah, see, I do. I do, and then I forget from one stream to the next what I was doing. Go check your bowl, buddy. I just made biscuits drop into it. Go look. Go look. You need me to show you? You need me to show you? Off you go. Go look. Oh, we're back in a sec. He's such a goober. Such a silly goober. Alright, now, Warped the Third wants to do dancing machine. 2 days in a row without ever getting craving recreation. Okay, her recreation's actually pretty shit. Why? Night shift doesn't get the same amount of recreation as the others. Huh. Well, I guess we'll have to stick it there. No, then it interferes with solo dancer. Well, they're just gonna have to have 4 hours instead of 5. Why are these people getting 5 hours of recreation? Are we having a recreation issue? It looks like we are having a bit of a recreation issue. Okay. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 9 staff, which means we need 3 enchanter phones, and we have 3. We have 3 for the students as well. They should be able to get their dance on. We also need more, what is one or more roof decorations? It doesn't matter which one. Exterior. Large roof decor. We need 15 more thorn tooth. Or we need more ignium and... yeah, see, thorn tooth. Have we got any? Well, we do. And I've already said to harvest them. Okay, good. Wolfkin perform worse in battle, I see. Took you a long time, too long to learn that the enchanter phones had a 4-person limit. I don't think it actually tells you anywhere. Oh no, it does, for up to 4 mages at once. Okay, it does. We can throw a dance party. Let's have a dance party. Oh, for specific people? Okay. And we have to use potions. Alright, well, Warped needs to do dancing. I can't see what the others' conviction are, though. So hang on. So Warped needs to get their relaxation, their recreation up. So does Mikhail, who, by the way, can be named. There should be a channel point redeem to be a mage in-game. Leslie and Mikhail are both up for grabs. And then, of course, any future ones we bring in. You want 2 days in a row at or above 70 conviction, and you're, like, maxed out. But also your recreation is shit? I think we'll leave you. You're fine. You want... Pyromania we'll have to do. Why are you not eating any honeyed gruel, Periapsis? There are 20 honeyed gruel available to you. And yet you have not eaten any. Why? That's weird. Dancing machine. Okay. So KFC also wants to go multiple days in a row without ever getting craving recreation, but also is nowhere near craving recreation, so... I might just leave it then. They'll figure it out. It's being taken by other staff and students first. Not with 20, and you're the only one that's allowed to eat it, so no. No, it's not. Other than people who are literally starving, of which there are none at the moment, you're the only one who's allowed to eat the honey gruel. It is the honey gruel, right? Honey gruel, yeah. Galactic, hello! Pip the Destroyer. Galactic, you're not allowed to have more than one, and we already have Galactic in there. There already is a Galactic. See, you can't have more than one mage in the game. Although having said that, Finks has redeemed Galactic-er as a mage, which is Finks' redeem. But that would just get confusing. Spectral Crower. Why? Hey, Super Cyan. Hey, Imaginary Exponent. Tux is adorable. Yes, but he's off being not on camera. Galactic needs to share the pips. He does. This is true. Alright, so what are we making this room? Oh, gosh. Just a classroom, I think. Oh, these are both just classrooms. Okay. What do we need for the large bookshelves? Oh, 30 ash parchment. Ouch. Ouch. However, we've built one of these here. which means that all of these can be shrunk. Do not need these anymore. There we go. Alright, so what I want to do today, per the title of the stream, is I want to get further down here. I want to explore further down here. Nature and Fire 1 Tier 3. Which means Coffee and Oak Tree can upgrade their wands. Oh, they're about to go into Wreck and Food. It'll have to wait. Guys, really? Why a spectral rift in the middle of the night? Why? It's the middle of the night. Stop doing it to me in the middle of the night. So rude. Bye, the Brick Book. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? What you been building? Tell me the stuff and the things. You've been building the Shire. Oh, I saw some of that. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's like multiple different pieces, right? You're hopefully finishing it tomorrow. Oh, well, hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Because that would be very fun to see. Very fun indeed. Okay, everybody's going to... Ah, right, yes. We need to get this built. We need to get this built. Takes them too long to get up to their dining room without the rooms. Alright, we need to deal with these. And I kind of need to field 2 at once. So what have we got? We've got... Knight's Victory is fairly good. Mikhail wants to defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage level 2 or higher, so not necessarily above ground party, so we don't need to bring him along on this. Josh's hit point is terrible for an earth mage. So, we're going to want Angel Mart. Napsa. Harley. And KFC. Sure, why not? That's for that one. And then this one, we're going to want Gem, DC, Coffee, and I think we'll have to take Julie Bob. Yep, we're going to have to take Julie Bob for water. Alright, let's see how they go. No Super Saiyan 3 in game. You've not redeemed a mage, Super. It's channel point redeems only. I can't keep lists of people who want to be in the game outside of that. Well, I could, but let's be real, with my memory, I would totally forget to note it down. So that's what the channel point redeem list is for. Because for those of you who may not know, requests like that come up on a list in my dashboard until I tick them and say I've done it. So it kind of keeps notes for me. That's why I'm doing it that way. That's why. You see. 6. All right, let's put a shadow cloak on Julie Bob. Oh, thanks, Wanderer. I need to figure out a way that I can do channel point redeems without having to open my own channel in my browser. Because I don't think there's a way for me to do it in my dashboard. Oh, maybe there is. Hang on. There is! There is a way! Aha! Wanderer, thank you very much for the gift sub to Super. And Imaginary Exponent, what are you doing? Wanderer is sniping people. Wait, and buy the brick book. What? Wait, hang on. Not Super. Buy the brick book. Oh my god, I can't even read. Redeemed, make me a mage. Gifted us. Right, I'm with it now. I'm with it now. I've got it. I was reading the lines the wrong way around. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Oh my goodness. And also, thank you for the gift sub to Super. That wasn't a hint. I just read the lines wrong. Things scroll. Your eyes don't adjust. You know, stuff happens. I am totally confused. I was already confused before we started this stream. Let's be real. Let's be real here. Now, I pretty much just brought DC for his huge amount of hit points. He can't do any particular damage to anyone. Like, nobody's weak to air or fire. He can still do damage, of course. Let's do this. And then you can Swirling Vines this one, which should kill the water one. Yep. So why I didn't get you to do it on the nature weak one, my brain has not decided to start working. I'm going to blame it on my cold. I blame it on my cold. What? What? What happened to the tentacles? Has Twitch removed the tentacles? Are you kidding? Why would they do that? Well, because that's what it was. It was the... I don't know what it was. It was... Not those tentacles. It was the other ones. And I don't know what's happened to them. Well, obviously, whatever he was using has been removed, and now I'm sad and disappointed. Because it was like, yeah, the octopus tentacle-y thingy. Now I have to take that out. Wait, no. Oh, I see what's happened. It's because Super added those emotes to the @Wanderer. And I'm using raw input. That's why. Because as far as I know, that's the only way that I can allow you to not tag a person and to do things like hugs everybody. So it's not that the emotes he was using are no longer available. It's that I'm not subscribed to the channel for the emotes Super used. Right. Oh my god, I totally know what I'm doing with this whole streaming thing. Like, I've been doing it for over 2 years. I'm definitely on top of like all of the things. I know exactly what's going on at all times. 1000%. Hydrate, thank you. I have done the hydrate. Seriously, I don't know what's going on with my brain tonight. I apparently don't have one tonight. There's just no brain available anymore. You cannot have a brain from me today. It's just gone. There is no brain. I hope you're okay with that. Hey Finks, how you doing? What do you mean late start to stream, Liara? You were here at the beginning. What are you talking about? Kerry's using the shared brain cell tonight. Yes. Fink says, don't you hate it when you leave the stream open to make sure you know when it starts, but Twitch doesn't automatically refresh and you miss the chance to redeem treats for Tux? That is a fact. Yeah. The browser window will not automatically refresh. Unfortunately. Although I think if you're on my homepage, it does. Like, because it comes up as the video at the top. Okay. Let's get this battle out of the way, shall we? Because then we've got another one we need to do. Then we has another one. You are not just whistling Dixie. What does that even mean, Wanderer? Oh, now we get a bramble spawn? Can we have one thing at a time here, game? One thing at a time, please, if you don't mind. Okay, Napsa. Napsa, you can shield your row. Oh, that's right. That's right, you do the bouncing thing, right? Yeah, Harley too. Frenzy Growth Sorcerer. When a mage receives a positive status from a spell or potion, a random ally that does not have the status also receives it. Excuse me one moment. Somebody was trying to get into the treat drawer. Hello, Draven! Oh, you like to start your stream at 7, but your dinner's not going to be done for a while, Liara. Fair enough. Homepage just adds a live indicator to the video at the top. You still need to refresh the page. Oh! One thing at a time, they just chose the same time slot, Periosa says. Good morning, Draven. How are you? How are the pussycats? Thank you for the shout-outs. Maybe because Twitch behaves differently when you have an ad blocker, even though there's no ad to be blocked when you're a fishy fish. Ah. I did grab the sound clip, yeah. That was what I did between saying goodbye to voice chat on Discord and starting stream. I was like, I can totally do this before stream. Barons helped you catch a mouse that Luna took in during the night. Oh no! Well, good job, Baron. Good job. Yeah, it occurred to me when I was going, What kind of sound effect that I could use for that? That I kind of knew exactly what sound effect that I could use for that. You found it, picked it up, took it down to the back door and dropped it so you could get it into a tub and release it back into the wild. Oh, good job, Baron. Excellent work, son. Excellent work. Tux, it's extremely difficult to play this game when I can't see. I am literally playing the game via the stream preview in OBS right now because he's just standing in front of both my monitors. Okay, who's it? It's Angel Mart. You could smash that. Oh, look, I can use my main monitor again. Armor for you, sir. Binks has been catching up on the periapsis fonts. Awesome. It's pure crack. Rainforester is restricted to mobile right now, so just gonna lurk. Ah, well thank you for the lurk, and I'm sorry you're restricted to mobile. That's not fun. Draven's had to do that, have you? Yeah, it's, cats. Wouldn't want to live without them, but geez, sometimes they make it rough. You're gonna make this very difficult for me to get you on camera without... Can we go over this way? Can we go? Not really? Alright, hang on. You've never finished the Telvanni storyline, so you're getting to try mushrooms alongside periapsis. I just joined House Telvanni today. I have joined House Telvanni before, but I haven't played through, I don't think. Much the same as you. Okie dokie, so that's those two taken care of. Now we need to wait for the bramble spore. And we're going to need every... Oh, shit. Some of these people are already on emergency priority shop. In fact, everybody. Emergency priority shop, except Angel Mart, who hates using nature magic. It's the least conveniently placed stronghold, but it's unique and the coolest. Yeah, I've never built I've never built the stronghold. Telvanni. I'm not sure if I've done it for Balu, and I've never joined House Redoran at all. One of these days I'm gonna have to make a warrior. Man, this is taking a lot of effort. Rippity rip? What's rippity rip? What do you mean rippity rip? Well, until somebody says one way or the other, I'm going to assume I'm still alive, because everything tells me I am. Okay. Okay, I think we're back to where we should be for everybody. Yep. Just you think, says DC. Okay, good. Because we did have the problem the other week where I was apparently not live, but OBS had not recognized that. I had absolutely nothing at my end to indicate that there was a problem. And that was less than ideal. Guys, seriously, can we get this done? Oh, right, I made you do... I made you do, I made you do battles, didn't I? Oh, you need to build the floor underneath. Can I have the floor done, please? Now we need another 10 more thorn teeth. Are we able to plant any more? Have we got any more seeds? Yes. And build 2 more. Selfeya, you are going to have to do these. We also need to get rid of the spore shrooms. Tux has indeed been achieved. But you have thunder, do you think? Ooh.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
I love this being able to move the camera around without moving the camera around. Raven, thank you very much for your resubscription for 16 months. Oh, with Prime. Wow, you're using your Prime sub on me. Oh, that's very flattering. Thank you very much. You've had the Phantom End stream thing, Draven, have you? Hey, Pelladorus! I'm not growing plants underground. It's specifically void shrooms are spawning inside a fungal underground cavern. That's not... I'm not actively doing that. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that can happen. Also, hello! Welcome! How are you? Alright, we had 2 battles and chopping down the bramble spore, so I don't think I will do any battles today. They are going to need to get their shit sorted in terms of food, sleep, etc, etc, etc. Which is infrastructure's pretty wild. Sometimes some places lose connectivity while others don't. Yeah. Well, it depends on which nodes you're routing through, doesn't it? And also which server I've been allocated to stream through. There's a number of factors involved there. Can't grow plants underground in case the wombles eat them all. Ah, the wombles. The wombles. Alright, we've got a cold snap. Ice flower will have higher spawns and grow faster, but Phoenix Kiss will spawn less frequently and grow slower. Mages are strong. Nature mages... water mages are strong. Nature mages are weak. Enemies from the stone ruins will show up in some... Yes, I don't know what the stone ruins is. We've not discovered the stone ruins. This is going to take you a while because you're not very good at assembly. Yeah, thanks, precisely. You lost internet as soon as you asked that question, Pelladorus. Oh no! The answer was I'm not growing anything underground. It's one of the fungal caverns, spontaneously spawning void shrooms. It's not something I have any control over. What I am doing is telling them not to harvest them, because I know that there's an achievement for having 25 void shrooms at once, and I'm trying to get that. And I'm hoping that it will work in that underground cavern. Underground, overground, wombling free. The wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. I haven't watched the Mumbles in such a long time. I can't remember what the next line in the song is either. I was going to keep it going and then I realised I can't. Name all the... I can't name any of the Wombles. That's taxing the memory way too much. There's a doctor one. I remember that. Okay, now this we want to make the staff lounge. Which means we need one or more large windows. Well, that's okay. Have I got any of those in the shrinks by any chance? No. Okay. Now, what else do we need? One or more couches or two or more chairs. Regal sofa requires... Well, we can't have... We can make the Batwing couch. Creepy luxury. Sure, let's have a Batwing couch. And then let's have a scholarly couch. Oops. Ah, no, wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong game. On that corner. And an impressive chair on that corner. And we can have peaceful chair in this one. Right? Yeah. That'll be cool. Now, I know that we need the libation fountain. That can go in the middle. We also need a periodical kiosk, which I think is under luxury. Another bramble spawn. Okay. Periodical kiosk. There we go. And we'll see where we're at with luxury then. So where are we at? The dragon is at it's nearly finished. The dragon thing is nearly finished. Great Uncle Bulgaria, Tomsk, Orinoco, Madame Jolette, Tobamori. Hi, Mickey Tails. Those are the ones you remember as well? I don't remember any of them. I think Uncle Bulgaria vaguely rings a bell. Are you the only one bothered by how enormous these rooms are? They're so tall. Yes, I always make my rooms lofted. Because then I can put things pretty much anywhere I want. Not always. But it means I've got space to, like, lift them up, cut them down, split them into whatever I need to do. So I always make them 11 tall and 10 wide. Where I can. Sometimes I can't. For one reason or another. Come on, guys, chop it down. Good job. Okay. Now this can be shrunk. And the Jade Dragon Egg can go away. Somewhere. Anywhere. Because we are not hatching it yet. We're not ready for that. You hate waiting for booked engineers? Sometime between 8 a.m. and 12 p.m. Well, that's a 4-hour window. That's better than some things. But yeah, it's irritating. It's like, you do realise that there's other things I need to be doing with my day too. You finish watching the race, KFC? Volume back up, you can hear the shenanigans and likely play some F1 manager. Ooh. Okay, this one does need to be... Oh, they've put it here. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We're not hatching it though. Not gonna happen. Right? We can't, anyway. We don't have a fruit cracker. No, we do have a fruit cracker. We don't have a roost stabilizer. Air and earth skill. Interesting. They'll either arrive before 8 a.m. or call at 11:55 to say they can't make it today. Yeah, that also is possible. That's true. Okay, so we've got a broom rack up here. That's good. We're starting to build the staff lounge. That's good. Has Warped finished the dancing machine? Almost. Almost. And all of you are now fully trained, so we need to do some wand rituals. Are my night shift asleep? They are not. Oh, but they're about to go into recreation. That's not great. Alright, we'll wait until after recreation and then we'll get some wand rituals going. Galactic, I did see... my alarm goes off at 7:30 a.m. on non-work days. So I saw the notification of the Saltonet Sal stream that started at 3:15 a.m. my time and ended at 7:15 approximately my time after I woke up at 7:30. And I did think of you because I was like, holy crap, that's the middle of the damn night for Australians. I hope Galactic noticed and didn't lose his streak. Warped and KFC are friends now. Warped has finished Dancing Machine. Julie and Leslie are friends now. Okay. I want Oak Tree and Coffee to upgrade their wands. Can DC? We don't have an air wand. Okay. Can Cup Holder? Cup Holder can. Alright, all three of you can upgrade your wands. And... which of my students can upgrade theirs? KFC? Julie Pixels? Periapsis. Off you go. Shame we can only do 3 at a time. We're going to need to push the fog back soon. Which means we need... Oh gosh, we do not have the honey drop for that. Crap. Right, that's a thing that we are in the process of building more honey drop planters because there is never enough. We don't have enough sinew. Okay. Someone can come and hunt the rats. Hey, bunny! KFC says, wait, I have a friend? Really? Well, that's a first. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that's a first at all. Hey, how you doing? What have you been doing, bunny? Station ears. Nice. You woke up at 5. Wow, Galactic. Your ESP kicked in and went, my mere senses are tingling. I was talking with Wanderer about it and he was confused as to why you hadn't been pinged in Discord, and it took me a moment to remember that that would be because you don't have Discord. Another bramble spore? What? Why are we getting another bramble spawn spore when we've already ripened the dragon egg? Ah. Is that just like a random event now? Can that just happen now? Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading. I can't see anything that suggests it continues after the egg is incubated. But it's targeting the house commons instead of the greenhouse. Probably because I have put the incubator away. I have never had them happen randomly outside of when I'm hatching the Jade Dragon egg. They're not a random event until you're hatching the Jade Dragon event. But they may persist as a random event after you've hatched the Jade Dragon egg. That is possible. I've only hatched the Jade Dragon egg once, so I don't know. DC's doing the passive-aggressive thing for me. You posted some photos in Sal's Discord today. I haven't looked at Sal's Discord. Don't be passive-aggressive. Just be aggressive. No, don't be aggressive either. Don't do that. Oh, everybody's already on priority. Emergency priority chop. I do wonder if it's because the first one didn't arrive until the egg was nearly 40% through. I think we might have got out of sync, because they usually pop up about every 25%. Give or take, it's not exact. Okay. Now, let's remember to not have everybody on emergency priority chat for the rest of ever. Such that we don't realize it until somebody's like, I really need to sleep. Please, for the love of God, let me sleep. Can you come and repair this, please? Yeah, see, brooms up to the staff room is much better. KFC's completed Gutberry Eater. Warped doesn't have a particular need either. So we can take off special schedule for Warped. Periapsis still hasn't eaten honeyed gruel. What is going on? Why are you not eating the thing? Eat the honeyed gruel. You're full already. You went. What have you been eating when the only thing you're allowed to eat is honeyed gruel? Oh no, you've been allowed to eat other things. I don't know why you were allowed to eat other things, but you shouldn't have been. Okay, hopefully that will sort itself out next meal. I mean, perhaps it's the one who wants to. That's something he wants to do. Oh, there you go. He's eating it now. He's done it. He's done it. Don't blame me. I'm not the one making him do it. He wanted to. You're just knocking over heaps of achievements tonight you never knew about. Gruel is porridge, yeah. I really quite like porridge. I don't know why gruel has such a negative connotation. I love porridge, especially in winter. Discord is hard to keep up with. Yeah, I only keep up with certain channels. Of which my own is one, obviously. Not channels, servers. Servers! Okay, we've unlocked something new. What is it? What have we unlocked that's new? Oh, the canopy bed. Oh, we have no runewood? Oh dear. Oh dear. Are we able to grow runewood yet? We are not. We are not. Okay. Oh, really? Those aren't... Oh, they are. It was just already growing. Okay. I was about to do something. Ah, I was about to check if we can build this. What? Why do... Whoa. Whoa. Was it the window? It was not the window. Okay. Was it the Batwing couch? No. What have we built that used our thingies? Because no. Periodical kiosk? No. Okay. Has our alchemist done that? Do these use thorn things? What are they called? No. The fuck are we making that just ate most of our thorn things? What the hell are they called? Why can't I remember what they're called? Thorntooth. Thorntooth. Did building these need to use Thorntooth? I thought it just used a seed. It does just use a seed. What the hell? People have said before that they would like to be able to see a production line to know where their stuff is going, and this is exactly why. Because you literally can't find what's using up something without going through something, like everything, one by one. I am very confused. None of these things used it. None of the alchemy potions or cooking recipes have used it. Does the lightning thing use it? No. I don't understand. We had 20. And now we've got 8. Where are they going? Oh, is it the crone bug? Or... Oh, is it this? No? It might have been the crone bug, but we hadn't used any ignium as far as I know. Does one of these use ignium? None of them use ignium. Why? We're not making that potion. The only explanation is the ignium, but we shouldn't have used... I don't understand. Okay. We're not making a roof spike or a weather stain. We're not making anything. It has to be the ignium, but we haven't built anything that would have used up the ignium, so I don't know why the crone bug would have needed to make more. But... well, it's going to be quite a while before we finish the Dragon Airy, because now we have to make that up again. That's a shame. That's a shame. We were nearly there. Honey drop. Those poor iguanas. It's more of a watered down porridge, you think? You have porridge every day? Oats is supposedly a really good food for you, so said a naturopath when you were a younger lad, KFC. Pink says probably because we hate the British plus porridge is British equals porridge bad. I don't know that. I mean, maybe in France. The French might hate the British. Don't think everybody does. I don't think the Welsh and the Scots are British. Isn't British... Oh, the nation. It's the nation, isn't it? So it's United Kingdom, not England, I guess. Yeah, French jesting about the English, then you do. Yeah, much like Aussies and Kiwis pay the crap out of each other all the time. Pig, says Galactic. No, says Draven. I just had the one bowl of porridge. Oh dear. There's no way to restrict the use of anything imaginary exponent unless you know something I don't. You'd have to go and cancel any of the things that we're using it. You can't say, don't use this, to the best of my knowledge. Pellador says you don't have to have used it. Well, you do, because the crone bug's not going to make any if we don't have... If we have... let me start again. It's not going to have made any unless we had less than 40, and the last time we used ignium was so long ago that I don't see why we would have had less than 40, is why I said we haven't used any. No to the roof spikes. You don't have any extra knowledge, you're just thinking out loud, yeah. No, we've got 3 finials here, but they've been there forever. I don't think we've built any roof spikes at all. At any point. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's gone now. We can't get it back. The only thing that we are actively making that uses it is the ignium, so it has to have been the ignium. That's the only thing that makes sense, but I don't understand why we would have been making more ignium. So anyway. No, I've turned it off afterwards. I've put it on pause since this happened because I don't want it to happen again. It's not going to have made any. Now you have a sentence to discuss in your next English class. What's wrong with that sentence? Makes perfect sense. Need some comedians to go with the finny eels, or however you spell them. Finial. I have no idea what that means. Never heard it before at all. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just complicated. Yes, that's true. It's a rather convoluted way of saying it. It won't have made any. There's no reason for it to have made any. Right. Students. Oh, we don't really have time, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, what about our staff? Gem? Nope. DC? Nope. Knight? Nope. Harley? Okay, we don't have any tier 3 ones. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Because we don't have runewood. I see. I see. No recreation scheduled. Who's on a special schedule? Warped. Oh dear. Well, Warped is upgrading their wand at the moment, so they'll sleep when they're done. I feel like we might need to expand the greenhouse. Because ideally I'd like to have like maybe 3 rows of everything, or even 4. Honey drop's the biggest issue at the moment though. We're not making any potions of retaliation. Thank you, I appreciate it, Pelodorus, but I did actually look it up and I've gone through the list, and the only thing we were making was the ignium. Trust me. I've already done all the checks. Right, this is going to continue doing the void shrooms until we get it turned into a dragon airy. I don't know whether we're not making the potion of retaliation because we can't yet, or because I just haven't queued it up, though. Yeah, I just haven't queued it up. It sounds like we actually might have enough Thorntooth now, which, that was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. Yeah, we can make the weather vane. Okay. So yeah, we didn't have 40 ignium like I thought we must have. Never mind, it's not the end of the world, just was a bit confuzzling. Confuzzling. Which is not a real word, but it should be. Mikhail completed dancing with friends. Oh, lovely. You people also feel insecure about your writing after spending many, many years outside of school. You do. I don't. I don't feel insecure about it. But I also don't have any expectation that it's perfect. So if somebody were to point out an error, I'd be like, fair enough. Although, I guess it depends on the error. If someone pointed out that I had used the wrong there, I would probably want to take myself out back and shoot myself, because I know better. It wouldn't have made any would be your go-to option, Mandarin exponent, but that is why we have English lessons, to figure out such things, yeah. KFC's starting to think that the only people that speak true English are those that learn it as a second language from lessons. I'd agree with that, actually. The rest of us just seem to mash words together however we like, and it just works. Much like how the language was formed, by just mashing stuff from other languages and cultures together until it worked. There should be only one there. / ban. It's kicked. There should be. But there ain't. There ain't. There ain't. I heard somebody actually say "ain't" once, write it or something, and I just was horrified. That's not going to work there either. You have to retype numerous words often as you get older, as you either think faster than you type or type faster than you think. Same. Most common mistake is adding an S on the end of words that don't need it, or doing T space HE. I usually accidentally end up with TEH because my fingers move too fast. And then the E and the H, because the E and the H is on two different hands when you touch typing, I just must hit the E before the H is processed, and it comes out in the wrong order. Yeah, languages are changing, growing things, which is a thing I have to remind myself from time to time, because sometimes, oh boy, sometimes you wonder what on earth people are thinking. Alright, so where are we at here? What are we missing? We need 10 more impressive luxury and 13 more scholarly luxury. Alright, what have we got in our shrunk things? An emerald statue would certainly help. Can we fit one in? We could if we put bridges. That would maybe be better. Bridges across there. And that'll give me 10 of everything. But I need another 3 more scholarly. So let's put some rugs down. That'll give me 2. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, why? 1, 2. Ah, why? 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 Alright, I'm just going to put another 2 small visionary rugs down. We'll just build them. So I cannot have that much asymmetrical things and stuff. Libation orders. So, okay, so if you've played this game before, this is an actual question. Yes, a portrait could do it. That's true. But that's not what I wanted to do. The libation fountain. We can't use it right now because I'm not making any of the ingredients for it. But which drink they use depends on what weather is happening, and I don't yet know whether they will choose the appropriate drink based on the weather or whether you actually have to change which one is available. If the latter, that is a micromanaging nightmare, and I don't know why anybody would do it. So, I've never bothered much with this because I had difficulty with my alchemists being constantly on their own and having extroversion issues, and so this wasn't any better. And the fact that I couldn't figure out what would, whether they would drink the right beverage for the weather or not. They will choose the appropriate drink if it is available. Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to know. So it would be a waste if they didn't, right? Hello, Sheenism says, good dooming, doom, fear and tux. Ages ago. I missed it. Ages ago. Perhaps this is also run into an issue where sometimes the program you're using will do a predictive texting and change what you wrote. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, Finks, I have the same issue. Sorry, Finks said, I think what you people are saying makes sense. I'd much rather teach English than my first language, which is French, because I don't know why something is or isn't right. My former co-workers would come to me asking for explanations, and I just couldn't answer anything aside from, it feels right. That's exactly what English language is like to me. And I have had the situation where people are like, is this or this correct? And I would say, I think this. That sounds more natural. That sounds correct to me. And then they'll go off and research the answer because I made it clear that I don't actually know the answer. And they'll come back and say, actually, grammatically speaking, the other one was correct. And I sit there going, the other one sounds dumb. What do you mean the other one's the one that's correct? You're not sure what happens if there are two events associated with libations at once, like a horticulture and a storm. I assume that they can just choose either one of them, maybe? Language does evolve and change all the time. It certainly does. Certainly does. All right. We're still having issues with warped sleep. But they will hopefully be okay in the morning. Mikhail, KFC, and Josh are all fully trained. Insightful. Double damage via weakness. Right. Josh is completed their trials. Now, what do I need for the Jade Dragon? Air and earth. Well, I could apprentice Josh to air. For the purposes of the Jade Dragon. But then we're not ready for the Jade Dragon. We're definitely not ready for the dragon. So I think what I'm actually going to do is graduate Josh and apprentice KFC to Earth and have an Earth mage. Right, we were going to do that, but we couldn't build the Earth apprentice, and we now can. Where was I going to build? Oh, tell me that wasn't the classroom I was going to build there. Where's the classrooms? What does the Geomancer's Hall just needs to be elevated? Yeah, I reckon that's what I was going to put there. I reckon that's what I was going to put there. And I reckon I was going to put the staff room here. That's alright, we can move it. We've built all the stuff now. Be nice and easy. I know this was going to be the Athenium, so we're just going to build that. Now, does the Athenium have a luxury requirement? Yes. But specifically... Oh no, it has a total luxury one as well, so we may as well put a door on it. And... we can do that a little further. Do we need to? Do we want to? I don't want it right on top of the broom thing, so let's give ourselves a bit of a gap. And then, how far out can we go? That far. Is that enough? we should be able to fit everything, but it's not... I mean, maybe we will just put it right next to it. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter, right? I'm just going to say it doesn't matter. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Put a door on it. Put a roof on it. Let's do it from inside so that we can make it bigger if we need to. But also, that will close... make this a room. Does it matter if that's a room? It doesn't. We'll just have to put a window. We'll just have to do lighting. That's okay. Mastani, hello, good evening. Don't mind me, I'm not magic, says Mastani. Also, hi, Selfeya Chat and Tux. Hi. Wanderer's redeeming a mage for Mastani. We're going to graduate Mikhail and Josh, so I won't name you after any of the current students. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Josh... Oh no, Mikhail needs to complete a trial. Champion. Well, I want to do some battles below ground. That was one of my goals for today. Can we push back the fog yet? We can. Okay. Does anybody need to do something ritual related? Julie Pixels wants to participate in a ritual. Leslie wants to participate in a ritual while rested, which she's currently not. Okay, where's Leslie's bed? Can I force Leslie to go to sleep? Well, after you recreate. Although, hang on, how many students can I have? I think I can only have one. No, I can have 2. Okay. So yes, we're gonna put Leslie to sleep. Oh no, don't do that. Just go to sleep. I appreciate people's interest in this game. But Pelodorus, you are getting very, very close to frustrating levels of backseating, and I would appreciate it if you would just wind it back a little bit. I don't mind tips and hints if I clearly am missing something, but I do mind people telling me how to play the game. Hello, SP Farm! Welcome in, welcome in. The Scruffles have hit some buttons. Oh, you hadn't seen that yet. Yeah, of course. Mastani's doing good, still waking up and uncaffeinated, but it should be a slow/short day at work. Nice. Slow and... well, short is good. Slow is maybe not so good. You know what? These teams worked quite well. Although, hang on. KFC's in the other party. Julie Bob I needed for the water. Yeah. Oh, okay, you don't remember the other party. Right. So we'll bring Angel Mart. We will bring Periapsis. And Mikhail, because Mikhail's got a victory need now. And is Napsa in the other one? No, Napsa's here. Ring Napsa and hope for the best. We don't have a nature mage. Well, like I said, hope for the best. That is a very cute emote. I love it. Hello, Mad Doom Salsa. Your cats are driving you batty tonight. Trying only to speak to mechanics. Yes, but what you're doing is you're focusing on a specific way of doing things when there are multiple ways of achieving it. And when there are multiple ways of achieving it, there's not actually a right or a wrong way. And that's when it starts getting into telling me how to play the game your way territory. And that's when it starts to get a little bit frustrating for me. I don't object to being told about things that I've missed or not understood or didn't know. But when it's do it this way instead of that way, when both ways are valid, that's when it gets a bit frustrating. You mean they're driving you catty? They're screaming at the top of their lungs for no reasons other than they can. Tux does that to me all the time, and I try so very, very hard not to lose my temper. But sometimes it's very, very hard. You just sit there going, you have clean litter, you have fresh water, you've been fed, you don't want to play with me, you don't want to cuddle with me, you don't want to go outside. What do you want? What do you actually want? I don't know what you want. Yeah, frustrating. Your soul, says Galactic. You know, you're probably not far wrong. Napsa shield back row. It's 12:30 AM and it's making it. They don't usually. That might suggest that they've got reason then. Is there another cat outside or like a lizard on the window or something? Cats rarely meow without a reason. Just because we don't understand or see it doesn't mean... Yeah, no, exactly. They're annoyed about being in your room for the night. They mostly shut up when they're out. Oh, I see. So they have a reason, it's just not a good one. DC says, DOS 2? I only remember DOS 3.3. I'll go hide in the corner now. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Cupholder. I'm enjoying my Monday. I am indeed. I feel like we need a different perspective on Tut.
Have some candy.
Oh, Fink says treats for Tux. Treats for Tux. We can do that shortly. Yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2 is actually, I think, what Sauce is talking about. That's what you've been streaming, isn't it? Fireball, yes. Oh, they both take half damage. Oh, because they're both water. Duh. Wow. Wow, Selfeya. If you do Quake, you'll kill them both. Excellent. Now, neither of you are particularly concerned about fire one way or the other. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong target. Sure. Oh crap. Naps's health. Oh no. We really need to kill these. Can you swap places with Napsa just in case we don't kill them? Which we won't. Oh no, Napsa's unconscious! Wait, what? Why is Napsa unconscious? Oh, baneful corrosion. Oh dear. Angel Mart has a revival flask which will save us a ritual, so let's just skip to Angel Mart. Use your potion on Napsa. Lovely. And now kill him. Lovely. Okay, so that was a bit messy. But Periapsis has maxed his dark magic. Lovely. Alright, before we start this fight, what are we talking about? DOS and Divinity Original Sin. Nice. Bye, the Brick Book's going to bed. Good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for the lurk. I hope I catch your stream tomorrow so I can see the Shire. Perhaps this has learned of the dorkness. You mean the dorks in my chat right now? There are many dorks in my chat at any given time. There are indeed. Alright, let's kill the nature one right off the bat. Dorks only chat. I don't know about that. There's people in chat that aren't dorks as well. You can't reach the one that's weak to water. Okay. Okay. And then there were two. That will kill that one. I do love the Nature Mage's swirling vines. And smash. Lovely. Alright, now we need to build the Earth Apprentice doodad. We may as well build it here for the time being, given that we built the staff lounge in the wrong place. Mikhail needs another battle. I would really like to get down here. Where are we on the schedule? Mikhail's on tasks. Alright, let's oh, I hate the wraiths. I hate the wraiths. So much hate. So much hate. Okay. Let's bring Gem. Both of them kind of need to heal up. Actually, let's go through... before we do that, let's go through and get everybody to bring a more level appropriate potion. Can you get a greater rejuvenation potion? Revival flask is a revival flask. You don't need a greater potion. Oh, you have high hit points because of your relic, right? So yeah. Galactic, you can have greater recharging. Especially since you have 700 mana. Oh my lord. Greater recharging for you. Revival flask. Revival. DC. Why does DC have a revival flask? I am going to get you to bring rejuvenation flask. Cup holder should be bringing greater rejuvenation, being a dark mage. Knight can have greater recharging. We're not going to have enough potions for all of these. You can just have the regular one. Julie Bob. Julie Bob can bring mana. We're about to graduate, Josh. KFC, you can bring health. Why on earth were you bringing mana? Julie Pixels can bring mana. Periapsis can bring health. As a dark mage, we're not keeping Leslie or Mikhail. But Mikhail is about to go into battle. You can bring a potion of recharging. Warped can have a potion of recharging. Alright. Let's get everybody to go and sort their potions out. Have I set up divination? No. I think I've got the room. I haven't queued anything up because it uses Gnosis shards. And I'm just like, how about no to that? Although we have 150 of them. I've got it here. Yeah. I haven't let them actually build anything. That one only uses 3. So we could make a couple of those. I don't know how many we need. The Crystal Prophecy uses 10 though. Definitely only going to make one of those. But yeah, okay, we can make some of those. Let's make 3 Crystal Portents. I don't know how many we need. No idea. Storm incoming. Right. Okay. Hang on. Whoa. Lightning rod. Is that... Where does that need to go? It needs to go kind of there. Okay. And then we're gonna need one. Are we gonna need one here? Yeah, we are. This is not all going to get built before the storm. I have looked at the scouting options in the fight at some point, but I can't remember what they were. Swap terrain of 2 allied combat SWATs. Swap terrain of 1 allied and 1 enemy. That requires Sal Alembroth 6. This is all Sal Alembroth. And Sal Oblivion. Choose an enemy and a neutral skill on that enemy. That neutral skill becomes a weakness. That uses 2. Choose an enemy. All their weaknesses become resistances, and all their resistances become weaknesses. That uses portent times 6. Remove all resistances from all enemies. Crystal portent times 12. Choose a skill. All enemies gain a weakness in that skill. This can overwrite resistances. 4 of each. All neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses. What are neutral skills? I don't understand what that means. Neutral. What is a neutral skill? Or does it mean, like, it's got fire, nature, earth, and all other elements become a weakness? Neither resistant nor weak. Holy crap. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, so you kind of need 12 of these. Which is 36 shards. Yeah, we could do that. Let's not do it straight up, though. Okay, the storm's here, and we did not get anywhere near building all these roofs. Oh, well. But yeah, thank you for reminding me to look at that. I've never really bothered with it because they're so expensive. Yeah, it costs a lot of Gnosis. Yeah, it does. Speaking of which, where are we at with relics? Oak Tree's got a tier 3 one. Ah, I see. You can't gain more levels, but you can gain more skill. Right. We probably need to pulverize some of these lower level relics. Alright, let's what's going on with Warped? Warped is so far behind her classmates. Leslie hasn't completed anything. Rested Ritualist. Pyromania. Oh shit, right, we need to do the ritual. I made her go to sleep and everything. Oh dear, we'll have to do it in the morning. Nearly finished Bitter Gruel. In fact, we definitely have to do it in the morning. We are all out of time. You need ritual participant. Yeah, so it's Julie Pixels and Leslie who need to come on the ritual when they have slept. Found cycling through T1 students not caring about the trials, only the skill gain, and then graduating them earned a good chunk of Gnosis. Trials were an added bonus. Yeah. If the trial's too difficult to achieve or will take too long, I'll just graduate them anyway. But if I can get them all their trials, I will. But I need to cycle through students more quickly than I have been. You've been forgiven. You just got Gauge biscuits. Oh, lovely. My morning always starts with biscuits. And if it doesn't start with biscuits, it starts with outside time. Oh, bye. Oh, we need to do treats for the cat. Let's do treats before he wanders off completely. You know the rule, buddy. You know where you have to be if you want the treats. You do, you know. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for me to get them. And then you have to go over here. Yeah, over here, look. You are a ridiculous cat. Whoops, I just dropped one on the floor. Whoop. Does Australia have a holiday tomorrow too? I'm assuming you mean today. It is nearly 6 PM on Monday night. I'm not aware of it being a holiday. Holidays can differ from state to state. but I am not aware of any state that has a holiday on the 1st of September. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Thanks for the treats. I am out of here. Yeah, Labor Day is one of those where each state has it at a different time. So it's not a universal date. I don't know where it comes from in terms of choosing when the date is. But no, we don't have it. Hello, why is it? Thank you. Oh right, it is Melbourne Cup on tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, we've got there's one state, it might be Queensland, does Labor Day in April or May, and as a result has like 4 or 5 public holidays in a row at that time of year and then none at this time of year. And I'm like, what were you thinking? I think some parts of Australia have Labor Day in October. Yeah, way to show your appreciation, Tux. Yeah, exactly. And then hollering at me for no good reason. Warped has completed Bliss Seeker. Lovely. Oh, Melbourne Cup is November. Oh, right. I read that sentence the wrong way. I thought it was weird. I'm like, surely we would have been talking about the Melbourne Cup if the Melbourne Cup was coming up. Okay, could you please build this instead of doing whatever it is you're doing? Warped now likes Gutberry Wheels. Well, Warped, I have bad news for you, buddy. You're not allowed to eat the Gutberry meals. Sorry. Why are humans having leafy greens as a high conviction meal?
Inconceivable.
That's not a high conviction meal. Nobody's allowed to eat honeyed stir fry at the moment because I gave it to somebody who had a thing, right? I don't really want them eating the +10 conviction food though, so we might leave that off and just have that beer when you're starving. Leslie's nearly finished their trial. King's birthday celebrated on different days in different states. You'd think we'd celebrate on his actual birthday. Is it different days on different states? I thought it was in April for every state. Well, there we go. Trini, hello. How are you? How have you been, sir? What's been happening? King's birthday is June in Victoria. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Queen Elizabeth, her actual birthday was in June. Oh, no. Did we celebrate it in June and her actual birthday was April? Yes. Her actual birthday was in April and we celebrated in June. That's it. That's what it is. I have no idea when the King's birthday actually is. But it's like they chose a date at some point and went, let's just stick with that regardless. It's weird. A weird thing. All right, I need to get rid of some students and get some new ones in. How's Mikhail going? Right, we need to do another battle. That's what we're waiting on. We also need to graduate. We need to apprentice KFC. I want to do an Earth apprentice. Earth and Earth. I mean, sure, Napsa can do it. Actually, we'll have Mr. Cupholder do it. Get some XP. And while that's happening, let's see if we can get Mikhail's last battle in. Right, we've got enough to... Okay, so we can give somebody a weakness that is convenient to us. Interesting. I don't think I want to do anything with that now. So I need earth, fire, and lightning. Lightning actually would be a handy one to have. So we might bring Galactic. Because Galactic will be able to reach the one in the back. Sure, let's see how that goes. Let me just drop a save. Just in case everything goes supremely badly. Although really, what's the worst that's going to happen? We'll have to revive someone.
Or would you rather be...
Oh, crap! Right, push the fog back. Push the fog back. Is Leslie still rested? Leslie is not rested. Oh my god. Oh my god. Canada doesn't celebrate the monarch's birthday outside of Queen Victoria's in May, which is always the Monday closest to the 24th. Danny dude, hello. Wait, that was not your first message. Did I miss your first message? I am sorry. Hello, Danny dude. Welcome on in. You said earlier. Ah, there it is. Do you have to micro the students or can you let them do their own thing? I will come back to that in a moment. I'm just catching up on the rest of chat. Chosen date is a day in the summer part of the year to most likely have sun that day for celebration. Okay, except that we're talking about the monarch's birthday celebration as a long weekend in Australia, which happens in June, which is the middle of winter for us. So that unfortunately does not apply here. Greenie, wonderful to see you as well. What's been happening? Yakuza 4. Was that today? You didn't stream today, I don't think. I would have noticed, because I was struggling for streamers to watch. Mr. Cupholder's now looking up all of the public holidays. Victoria and the ACT have 13. Northern Territory and South Australia have 2 half-day public holidays. Half-day? What's the point of that? Which half? The morning or the afternoon? The June date KFC believes was the coronation date of our previous king, and you think Queen Elizabeth was coronated around the same time, so the birthday was more the day they were crowned. Victoria has decided to not move the date with the crowning of Charles. Ah. So it's not the birthday of the person, it's the birthday of the title. Interesting. DC, thank you so much for the gift sub to Greenie Trini. That's very, very kind of you. Bink says... Oh, right, yeah. Is there a reason why I'm not bringing a Dark Mage to that impending fight? I have other mages I'm bringing. None of them were weak to darkness. I'm not sure why I would necessarily bring a Dark Mage to that fight. You last streamed on your Thursday, my Friday. No, Monday. Yes. Okay. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. Right. You asked, do you have to micromanage the students? Not normally, no. However, I have automated some of the parts of the micromanaging you do have to do with groups and schedules and various things. So, kind of, but not really. Not really, but also kind of. To put up veils to remove the thorns. I don't actually understand any of what you just said. I'm not aware of dark mages having any kind of veil, nor anything that would remove thorns. So that would be the reason I'm not doing it. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. None at all. We've got a tainted Mananant, and that's annoying. That's very annoying. You put up their shield, it replaces the thorns on the ground with the shield. Ah, I see. Well, but then does that not apply also for the air mage's shield as well? Is it specifically the shadow one? But also, as far as I know, they can only put it on one person at a time, so I'm still not convinced that it's a good use of resources. So the thorns are annoying. Because they're all going to take damage at the end of every turn, which means we need to kill them as fast as possible. You can put vengeance onto Angel Mart. The air shield didn't do it. Interesting. I have seen that happen once, but I had actually forgotten that was a thing, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, so now we can graduate Mikhail and Josh. We'll get Cup Holder to do it. Now, is Leslie rested? Yes, okay. Get rid of Leslie's special schedule. And we can do the flog. We need Leslie, and we need... Periapsis? No. Julie Pixels. Okay. So many things going on at once, my goodness. When you played, it might have changed since then. Yeah, right, yes. With the haste, you can get 2 casts. True. That was your playstyle, I did another way. Yeah, so if I wanted haste, I would have had to take a dark mage and an air mage. And I basically just took people that would kill it fast. It really was just about getting Mikhail through the last trial more than anything else. But you have reminded me that that is a thing, and I had forgotten that that was a thing. As evidenced by the fact that I was very confuzzled by the whole conversation for a while. Wait, is the Melbourne Cup a statewide public holiday in Victoria? That is stupid. It used to just be in the area around the racecourse. They tried making Melbourne Cup Day a public holiday in the ACT, and the hospitality people lost so much money because nobody was interested, really. They just took the public holiday. And nobody was all that interested in doing the Melbourne Cup stuff if they weren't at work, because the primary interest people have in doing it at work is that it's a fun thing to do at work. If I'm not at work, I don't give a shit about the Melbourne Cup. If I am at work, I only care about it because it's something fun to do with my colleagues that isn't work. I don't think I took NAPSA, Mastani. Did we take NAPSA? I don't think we did. Anyway, it doesn't matter. A reason not to work at work? So exactly. Okay, so we've graduated some students. We need to decide what we're doing with periapsis. What do we need to do the Jade Dragon Egg? Nature and dark, air and earth. Leslie we're not keeping. Warped we might. I haven't decided yet. Periapsis we could. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. I decided I was going to apprentice them to their own skills. Just to see what that's like. Didn't I? The ones I wanted to keep, anyway. Shrink that. Selfeya, you need to finish building this wall because you're the only one who can reach. Yeah, I don't think we did. I don't think we did this time for one reason or another. Anyway, as you say, everybody approaches things differently. There's nothing wrong with that. Melbourne Cup Day is a statewide holiday in Victoria, yes, but different shires or local councils can choose a different day. City of Warrnambool Council has their day on the Warrnambool Cup Day in May, but the Moyne Shire, which Warrnambool is located in, takes Melbourne Cup Day. It can actually get confusing for some businesses that operate in Warrnambool, as workers don't get to claim both days. Damn. I mean, that just sounds like Victoria went, crap, we have fewer public holidays than some other state. We better fix that before people get pissy. Somebody harvested a void shroom. Arg. Okay, so we're going to need to bring in more students. How many can I sleep? I can sleep 3, 6, 9, 13. No, 20. 3, 6, 9, 12, 20. Yeah. Okay, now this is going to be the Athenium. Wants a huge window. The pulverizer can move up there. After the window's built, right. Right. The Melbourne Cup is a horse race. It's the most famous horse race in Australia. And it's about as friendly to horses as any other horse race. So, you know, do with that as you will. But it's become... There's a culture that's grown up around it that has people doing sweepstakes and various gambling at work and actually watching the cup. The race runs at 3 p.m. and it's a horse race. So it goes for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes between start to finish with a little bit of leeway either side. Doesn't take very long. So most employers will allow people to actually stop and watch the race if they're in a industry where that's feasible. Obviously, you can't stop, you know, if you're a chef or something, you can't just be like, sorry, everybody, the kitchen's on break for the Melbourne Cup. Well, that'd be cool if you could. I can't sit this in a place that's even, can I? Dag nabbit. Alright, well, put it next to the door. Where have I put the attunement bench? I don't know where anything is. Ah, here it is. That's so dumb. I hate everything about that. Okay, we need to figure out where the pulverizer is going to go because it's not going to go there. Yeah, I don't think I like that either. What if I put them all... like, against the wall, but sideways? I could do something like that. Just for the hell of it. This can turn around. I heard something. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I have the thing I'm wanting? Thank you. I heard something happen. Peter Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, what happened to the one over here? Oh my god. Maybe I'll put this at the front. No, I hate it. I hate everything. I just hate it. I just really do. We're moving the wall. We're moving the wall. That's it. We're moving the wall. Salsa says, why not? They paused cooking while we had a TV on watching the Stanley Cup finals for replays. Okay. Well, there you go. Why is somebody's bed unreachable? You've changed your mind about that. Okay, good. No, seriously. Oh, because you... Dude, did you just lock yourself in? Really? Really? Chef, what, Greenie? You don't like it either? It's not green enough. What about the dragon room? Is this green enough for you? I thought the Stanley Cup was like a football thing or a soccer thing or something. Or a tennis thing? I don't know. There might be a Stanley Cup for any number of things. Oh, it's a hockey thing. Galactic says it's too small. A wild Peter Taylor appeared, indeed. It is said faith moves mountains. It will now also be said it takes Selfeya to move walls. I don't know that that's going to catch on, but you can give it your best shot. You know? Like, go nuts. Give it your best shot. Why do I have 2 mana lanterns? I must have moved this here to get it out of the way of something. If this is going to be a classroom, it might be useful here. I guess. Where it might be good to put a mana lantern? I'll just stick one here. We'll just stick one here. I think I took it out of that room, actually. Oh well. We really need to deal with this tainted mana lantern. Needs more cowbell? Cowbell? What? Stanley Tools just like sponsoring lots of things. You may be right. You may be right. Draven says you would think Stanley would get fed up with people constantly stealing his cup. How's he going to drink his coffee? Right? Selfeya won't see this for 15 minutes. Rude, Greenie. I do try to keep on top of chat. I don't always succeed. As evidenced by all of the above. I don't get the cowbell reference. That's obviously a reference to something. Maybe Stanley owns the cup factory and he can have as many cups as he wants. Maybe. Everybody's sleeping again. Oh, gosh darn it. 15 minutes, Tux. 15 minutes before it is time for your dinner. 12, actually. Some men do be funny about their sports. They do be. They do be. Especially soccer fans. I don't understand the soccer fan thing. I don't. I would appreciate it if my cat would not mute my microphone as well. That'd be great. Okay. Of course, this is now not going to be central either, is it? I'm not going to be able to get this central. Oh my god, I hate everything. Okay, let's shrink that. Also, this is not okay. Okay, so we put that there. That's in the middle. Selfeya, seriously? You did one of them but not the other? Can you do this, please? I can't put the new one down if you don't finish the job. The delays and catch-ups allow KFC to get all kinds of crap in here before I notice. You don't recall the reference, but you do remember through the 90s there needs more cowbell being a thing. But then it was the 90s and everything was awesome in the 90s. This is true. This is true. 90s was a crazy time. Wait, is the 90s like our generation's 60s? I can probably work with that. Did you know, chat, that my cat has never, ever, ever been fed ever in his life, ever at all? Not even one time. Not even one time. You all think that he gets fed when we give him treats. It's not true. It's not true. It's not really food. He's not really being fed. It's all an illusion. He's literally never been fed. Ever. Not one time. I can't actually see with your tail there, Tux. What if you remember both the 60s and the 90s? Then you're a very lucky fellow. Mastani's also been told that his ancestors haven't been fed either and they passed their hunger down. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. KFC wouldn't say that, but then KFC wasn't old enough to be as promiscuous as the 60s was. You'd be an 80s baby, the 90s being your teens. Yeah, same. Gilmadesh says it is known. Hello, Gilmadesh. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good weekend. It's amazing how much cat food is sold globally, given that all cats insist they've never been fed ever. Right? Right? What is being done with all this cat food that it's not going to the cats? Such a mean can opener. He's just crying because the 90s are gone and will never be back. Tux will never get to experience the joys of the video store. The 90s was certainly better than the 80s. Remember leg warmers? And shoulder pads? What on earth were we thinking? I say we. I was less than 10 when the 80s finished. Well, I was 10 when the 80s finished. Warped, hello. There's video evidence of Tux eating treats on stream, but I guess it's up to Tux as to whether this counts as food or being fed. Well, yes, that was, more than half a second ago. Can't be expected to consider that. 90s had bucket hats? Bucket hats. I think Australia has always had bucket hats. I don't think we stopped. And I think we had them before the 90s, if I'm understanding bucket hats correctly. Okay, where are we on the schedule? Yeah, we're going to come down here and start dealing with this tainted mana lantern. So, what have we got? I hate the Strigoi so much. Alright. We're going to need nature, earth, air, and dark. And I'm not sure that bringing the low levels is a good idea on this fight. The boulder jaws can be painful. They have like 600 hit points. So I think I want to stack the front row with earth mages, which means we could bring KFC. I guess. Let's do double damage. Yeah. I mean, we could give it a go. Give it a go. Hopefully KFC won't die. If we need air, dark, and nature, we'll bring coffee. And we'll bring DC. And we might experiment with this this crystal portent thing. And make the boulder jaw weak to fire. Ha ha ha! That's very cool! I've literally never played with those things. Alright, let's go. Leg warmers and shoulder pads, Selfeya pick incoming. No. No picks, ever. I never did the leg warmers thing. Like I said, I was 10 when the 80s ended. Shoulder pads, though, I'm pretty sure I did wear things that had shoulder pads. I think that continued through to the 90s. One of KFC's lovely little fur shits, you mean cat, will whine at your wife for attention. Wife thinks she's after food and then gets all confused why the cat continues to whine at her in between mouthfuls of scoffing down the food. Oh no. Bring the berets back. Berets were cute. I like berets. Became super popular in the 90s, did they? Uggs are Australian, yes. Not from a particular time frame. But yes, Ugg boots are Australian. They might be ugly, greeny, treeny, but geez, they're warm and comfy. I'm wearing some right now. Wanderer really appreciates the mimes, berets, and murder baguettes in Final French to see. Have you started it, Wanderer? The Ugg brand are evil imposters that stole a name, made an inferior product, and then sent the original creators bankrupt by locking them in legal battles over naming rights. Correct. And they should be boycotted. Do not buy the Ugg brand. The fact that Australia wasn't able to, an Australian company wasn't able to claim that name was ridiculous. Became a generic term, yes, but that doesn't mean some US company gets to go, oh, we were the first, so we get to have it. We were the first ones that bothered to go the legal route because we're Americans and everything has to be about litigation around here. I mean, sorry, we don't get into those subjects on stream. Death would be a new achievement to add to tonight's glowing list of achievements. We're not going to kill you, KFC. Divination things are so fun and such a combat. Yeah, I've never played with it. I never have. I took one look at the fact that they consume Gnosis shards and went, what? Well, KFC, my stream's been running for about 2.5 hours, so it's probably between 2 and 2.5 hours ago that you said that. Time to boot it up. Chop, chop. Let's go. Have you done it? Is it done? Have you loaded it? Are you playing it? You almost did, then realised you hadn't cleaned your house all week, so you started that. Oh, you're very well behaved. I would have ignored the cleaning. Much of the songs are not. Is it real French or fake French? Mix of both. Okay. There's French and some Latin sounding words that you can still understand. Ah. No, I didn't duplicate. I've not listened to the songs, if I'm honest. It didn't even occur to me to do so. Plus, I don't actually understand French, so it wouldn't have helped me one way or the other. Okay. switch the Strigoi? Kill it and then bring it forward again? No, because then I can't bring it forward necessarily. But also, yeah, killing the Strigoi. Let's do that. Man, all of the enemies are faster than me. Why is everybody always picking on me? Do they always attack the front row? An enemy. Front row. An enemy. Strongest enemy. Okay. What does this one do? Prevents and removes incoming dark attacks. Okay. I want you to kill her. Now, KFC doesn't have anything that gives him armor, so we need to put the armor on manually. Oh my god. A solar sentry. Toss miasma out. Won't work. Right. Okay, Shadow Cloak. It can't be an AoE thing. It has to be a direct attack. Oh, nice. Crit. Excellent. You won't let me do this one, will you? No, you won't. Okay, so Tentacle Sweep you. We'll clear that. Fireball you. Oh, and a crit! Very nice. Now, what gets rid of this? Lightning, right? I didn't bring any lightning. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. You still need armor. You're a bit too baby. I shouldn't have brought KFC. I knew that was a gamble. Let's bring you out of that slot. Or kill you. Either way, that's a good result too. Oh, you're resistant to earth. You can pass. Oh, stop attacking the baby. You're so mean. They are resistant to earth damage, so let's do water. Let's have KFC swap with DC now. Oh, nice. Crit. And that's not even the battle we needed. Alright, KFC needs some medical rest. In fairness, you cleaned because you realised you needed a clean dish to have dinner and you've needed to change your sheets for a while and then you took out the trash. Fair. Less responsibility in more desperate times. Understandable. You adore listening to the Claire Obscure soundtrack when you clean your house. It's beautiful and operatic, but you can't. It's 1 AM. Yeah. Taking you out, you're not trash, Greenie. Does KFC keep running away? Is he a chicken? Yeah, I've played a brief amount of Claire Obscure and I've refused to watch any streams, so I don't know the story. So I'm avoiding those topics. I will at some point play some more of it. It's hard to run when you've been deep fried. It is indeed time for me to run away to feed the pussycat, who has never been fed ever in his life. Not even one time. So with that in mind, we're going to go over to here. I have very generously prepared a game to occupy you guys. Whilst I do that. It's not a story secondary game. No, I gather that the story is pretty awesome. I am looking forward to it. I just haven't been in the right mood. Basically. I've got to be in the right mood. I've been in a Morrowind mood, which is Greeny Trini and Periapsis' fault. Hands down 100% for the record. Josephson, hello. We haven't started the game yet, Josephson. Guesses won't count, whether they're words or not. Alright, I am going to kick off words on stream. I'm going to run away and feed the cat and make another cup of tea. I will be back. Partially your fault. Yes, you and Periapsis get to share responsibility. I will take a tiny modicum of responsibility because I'm the one who chose to act on the desire to play. But I blame you guys for fanning the flames of wanting to play. You're looking forward to me integrating French words into my vocabulary. Lots of people on Reddit talk about how they say putain now. Putain? I'm already familiar with putain. I knew what it meant as soon as they said it and found it amusing. I'm not sure where I first came across it, but I actually did know that one. I also already know merde. Again, not sure if I pronounce it correctly. Josephson's there with me. Yeah, putain, merde. Mort? Well, yes, I guess. But isn't that Latin root? Okay, feeding the cat. I'm doing the thing. Feeding the cat. Words on stream. I'll be back. Bye. Well done, everyone. Up to level 8. 3 of you tried Simp. I did let it through. But I'm fairly confident Words on Stream would not actually allow a word like that to be in their game. They have, there are a number of words that are actually words, but which won't be in the game. I tried one once just to test it, and it didn't accept it. Pelladorus, Josephson, DC, A Wild Harley, Mr. Cupholder, Zawasha, Jerry Mondu, KFC, Warp Scientist, Draven and Wanderer all getting us to level 10. Also, hi Jerry Mondu, I don't think I've seen you yet tonight. I wish it told us the answers too, Josephson, that would be nice. Wanderer, thank you very much for the 3-month gift sub to Wild Harley. Let me just scroll back. Just remember, shit isn't the same as Tuesday. I don't know the French word for Tuesday. Ah, okay. I don't know how to make that. I'm gonna have to make that command fail if they don't put a person. No, I did. I did put a check in there. Why didn't that work? I don't know why that didn't work. There's a cooldown, DC. You won't be able to do it yet. Okay, so it's not returning a target user. So my check on target user won't have worked. Interesting. That's how I do it for pun though. Is pun broken now? Is it because I put a space? Yeah, okay. StreamerBot 1.0 update has broken my check. I keep finding things that it broke, and I did not know it broke. I'm a little bit annoyed at the fact that there wasn't some kind of here's all the things that won't work the way they used to. So I checked for a lot of the obvious things, but that's the less obvious thing. Just writing that down. It would be nice. It would be nice if when they launched it, they actually gave a bit of a rundown of the things that won't have worked the way they used to. Yeah, so the cooldown's on the command, not on the action, DC, so therefore it's going to do that. I'm just going back to what was discussed. Yeah, I don't know the French word for Tuesday. Andrew wants to see the games dictionary. I would love to see it. Look, honestly, if you can pull it from the code of the website, go nuts. Things looked into it a few years ago when they had a controversial update in which they removed lots of words. Needs to say it's not representative of the most commonly used words at all. Just like Wordle, yeah. Wordle uses non-English words, which makes me a bit cross. And like, there are some words that are not English originally, but which we have adopted. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about words that are not English words at all, and they still have them in Wordle, which is weird. You love the Selfeya Tux drawing? Salsa, Mad Dame Salsa did that one. so you can send your appreciation her way. Oh, it arranged the letters that way, right. Words on stream will expect Dyke, but not Dyke. No, D-I-K-A, isn't that a word for, like, an aqueduct? Like a water thing? D-I-K-E? Or is that D-Y-K-E? Like, it has a meaning in hydro something. Some part of water management. And there is, a dike is a thing. It's not just the homophobic word. Oh, Merritt versus Mardi, right. Mardi is Tuesday. Well, Merritt and Mardi don't... Am I saying one of them wrong? Because I don't see any similarity between them. Mama, 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 says Tux. You're not wrong. Mardi Gras, that Tuesday. I think I could give you a quick look at what my Morrowind experience looks like with my big mod pack. Not asking full stream, just a gander. You don't know whether to do what Periapsis did or to follow my route. I'll come back to that. You're excited it exists now. I'm with sound. Yes. That's a sound effect from Morrowind. I have been playing Morrowind all day yesterday and today in Discord. You spent the weekend revamping your overlays. Ooh, that's always fun. That is wrong. And I need to change where it's pointing. You can all thank Salsa for the fact that I noticed that this actually had a way for me to manipulate it without touching it. The earthworks is the same word as the slur. Oh, is it? A Wild Harley. I did not know that. Morrowind, yes. So, the mod pack I'm using changes the game in some fairly fundamental ways that, much like Streamerbot 1.0's release, is not clearly communicated. So, I guess whether you want to do what I've done or what Periapsis has done is really down to what kind of gameplay experience you want to have. And how much it bothers you that certain things have been affected without any way for you to turn those effects off. Having said that, I am happy to do a bit of a show and tell of Morrowind at the end of stream, but I'm not sure if you'll still be around at the end of stream. Do you trouble me to take a moment to tell Finks that they will be welcome to hang out in Vis as per their message? Did Finks imply that Finks did not realise they were welcome? Because I kind of want to point out that I say that literally all the time. Every time I mention Discord voice chat, I mention that people are welcome to join. There's no exclusive club. Oh, I see it. You see us in the voice chat room, but you've never dared to join. There's no exclusive club. And if you want to see it as an exclusive club, then I will say it is open to anybody who wants to join by walking through the door. So if you see someone sitting in voice chat, if you see 6 someones sitting in voice chat, if you see 12 someones sitting in voice chat, doesn't matter. If you would like to join us, you are very, very welcome to do so. You don't even need to have a microphone. We have people who join voice chat just to check out whatever games people are streaming, and they just respond in text chat, in the text chat channel instead. You don't have to have a microphone. You don't have to do anything. So I would hope that people would know that they are welcome, but I also know that sometimes social anxiety can be a thing. So let me explicitly state, for the record, absolutely anybody who wants to, thinks about, vaguely considers joining the voice chat is welcome to join the voice chat. And as KFC said, if it's empty, you're welcome to join the voice chat anyway. Someone will join you eventually. So, yes. Join the fucking voice chat. Put on. Also, thanks for the biddies. Wonderful. There have been issues with various editing tools blocking the English town name or football team name Scunthorpe. Oh, yes. Yes, it's got 4 letters in a row yes. Josephson refuses to join any club that would have me as a member. I would like to point out that you have come and joined the voice chat, Josephson, so that is a lie. That is a lie. If you're scared to join the voice chat, social anxiety, all of those things, there's not really anything I can possibly say to reassure you. You're just going to have to choose to jump in anyway. Or not. Up to you. Entirely up to you. Just know that you are welcome, whether you talk or not, whether you have a microphone or not. You are welcome. So don't question that part. You need to join one day to start. I'm sorry, I was promised the naughty Selfeya. Well, there was a very interesting scene in Baldur's Gate 3 that one time. Josephson is being grouchy or Groucho. Kerry specifically said, okay, Groucho. Which suggests that it's a quote from Groucho Marx. Also, hi, Caradwin. Good evening to you. Kerry did indeed miss words on stream. That is in fact. Alright, so let's do some stuff and some things. Do we have the standing stones yet? Is that a thing I can even build? Oh, we can finally grow wood. Oh my gosh, we can finally grow runewood, chat. Chat, do you see this? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, that requires sculpt stone. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean. Very, very mean. Also, I need to turn that back on. We have a spectral rift, which we will have to wait until people wake up for. No, we're going to have to go ahead and deal with it anyway. Who is the most desperate for sleep? I won't take any of the kitties anyway. Oak Tree and Coffee won't be going to sleep. We can take them. Angel Mart's okay. We can take Angel Mart and DC or Napsa. We'll be fine. That's fine. All right. Earth, nature, water. We'll take DC and Napsa. Oh, hang on. How's Oak Tree's victory need? Fine. Okay. Isn't grouchy the term for someone like Groucho? Yes. Yes. Kind of. Kind of. Kerry got stuck at work finding $1.61 in fees. Oh gosh. You explicitly told a friend to enable the sex scenes because they say a lot about the character. No, I'm talking about the BDSM scene in the goblin area place. I can't remember what it's called. Shavian or Shakespearean? I've never heard Shavian. I don't know what that is. don't know that at all. Interesting. I like learning things. Learning things is fun. Alright, coffee. Let's see what we can do to get rid of the chest smasher. Oh, you won't let me. Right. Oh, George Bernard Shaw is for some reason Shavian. Right. Well, that's like people who are from Newcastle are called Novocastrians. Which presumably they convert it to the Latin because it's easier to say or something. I don't know. Novocastrian would be Nova meaning new. I guess Castrian's got something to do with castle in Latin. Yeah. I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea. Yeah, Novocastrian's what you call people who are from Newcastle. It is pretty cool. But also weird. But then what else would you say? Newcastleians? Newcastleans? Newcastans? Ah. Clearly means newly castrated. You just say Tyneside, Geordie. Yes, you're referring to the British Newcastle. We actually have a Newcastle in Australia as well, so those terms wouldn't work. Although I suppose you could use them anyway. That would be funny. Ooh, Angel Mart's maxed out her level? No? She's just leveled up. Okay. Alright, everyone may now go to bed. Oh dear, we've got Proa. I have not been keeping up on top of that. And with that in mind, let's also get rid of the nests. Did I or did I not have Leslie participate in the fog pushback ritual while she was while she was rested? Why did that not? Well, that's annoying. That is kind of annoying. Newcastleians? Not familiar with the Australian Newcastle. There's one in Delaware too, but you wouldn't think... No, that's fair. That's completely fair. I presume that the use of with the Australian one comes from the British one. And I mean, Newcastle is a name inherited from the British one, so... The Delaware one is 2 words. Ah, okay. $450 runewood is a bit of an ask. But how are we going on honey drop? Oh, not too bad. I would like to increase our limit. For honey drop. Can we make any more trapdoor line thingies? We can. Okay, so what does this need to be? The Athenium. It needs a bookshelf and a large bookshelf. 2 or more gargoyles. 1 or more large roof decoration. Wow. Okay. All right then. Oh yeah, I took that out because it doesn't balance anymore. But how many windows do I need if I go large? 3. Do not have enough frost glass for that. Okay. Well, it'll catch up eventually. Or I could do the arched window at the top. And then we'll have to wait to do the other one. Okay, so we're not going to need the lightning rod. If we need 2 gargoyles and a large roof decoration. We need more ignium for the weather vane. Okay, but we can do the gargoyles. Okay, we can do 1 of the gargoyles. We might not shrink that just yet. Bookshelf and a large bookshelf. Okay, well, for a start, I'm going to need bridges with all that luxury need. So let's put some bridges across here. Can I fit one up there? I can. Okay. No access. Well, that's all right. Selfeya can do it. All right, one step at a time. Are there any poems in chat that explain why Liverpudlians are known as Scousers? Scouse being one of the only English accents that you can actually pick out the location for. Do you say it Newcastle or Newcastle? Good question. If it's in the US, I imagine they say Newcastle. People from Phoenix are called Phoenicians, and you don't see why they should be the only ones to get to have fun getting creative, yeah. 20 US states and 3 provinces in Canada have a Newcastle or Newcastle. Damn. Scouse is a sort of stew eaten in the area. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's cool. Now I want to know. All of the foodings. Yummy, yummy foodings. Alright, can we take care of this tainted lantern down here, perhaps? Perhaps, after they have their boogie. Alright. A lot of accents in England that are quite unique and easily recognisable. I know, and that blows my mind, because England is the size of a postage stamp. How do you have so many accents in such a tiny, tiny, tiny region of space? Like, England is smaller than New South Wales. How do you have so many accents? I call the English accent of people from Manchester Mancunian. Oh, interesting. Several accents in Scotland too. True. I mean, we have multiple accents in Australia as well, but Australia's really big. Okay. Who are we going to need? Oh, okay, this will be easy. I might try doing it with the lower level guys. We can get some of KFC's stuff. We can get Periapsis. We can bring Finks. And we can bring DC. Yeah, we'll give that a go. We'll give that a go. Hopefully Finks will get to go first and we can take out the Mana Lantern very, very quickly. We grew them before it was easy to move them out much. Ah, true. Good point. Good point. Travel was more difficult before everybody had a car. They also call some Geordies. You've forgotten where they're from, but it's not Jordan. I thought it was Geordie, kind of Geordie. England's about the size of Victoria, is it? A lot of places are smaller than New South Wales, but yeah, Liverpool and Manchester are maybe 100 kilometres apart, and yet Scouse and Mancunian sound completely different. Your theory is because of isolation. Back in the days, you rarely moved further than the next village. There was a lot of room for local accents and cultures. That's why places like France, English, or Scotland have such varied... Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what Josephson was alluding to as well. Damn, it got to go first. Do I want to just kill the Mana Lantern, or do I want to throw out Wither? I want to kill the Mana Lantern. Yeah, the Mana Lantern. Geordies are from Newcastle upon Tyne. Okay. Can you haste KFC, actually? Let's see how many of these we can get. Except you need to put some armor on first. Yeah, you're only going to do 2. Let's do this. Alright. Good job, everybody. Everybody will be a little bit happier now that we got rid of that. Rain incoming. We've got a roof on everything, that's fine. Your grandpa was born in 36 and he spent his youth in his village and nowhere else. He told you they pretty much knew who they were going to marry because there were only a few people of the right age. Oh, wow. Those around Newcastle Tyneside are known as Geordies, if that's what you're referring to. Yes, but the question is, why are they referring to as Geordies when that can't be a derivative of Tyneside or Newcastle? But, I mean, Cockney is one of the London accents, and where the hell does that come from? People just make up terms, I think. I have no idea where the stacked stones and stuff go in the menu. I've got to assume they're in luxury. The fact we don't have it means we haven't researched them yet. Okay, what are we researching? Advanced fog defense. I approve of this choice. Good job past me. Clock tower. Is there anything we need before the other things? Alright, let's get getting really posh. And then these potions, and then we can start researching the stuff to make the apprentice classrooms. Jokes on the village, he found a city wife that shocked everyone with her liberal attitudes, like going to the bar to tell your grandpa to stop getting drunk and to go back home. I like your grandma. People from Indiana are Hoosiers and people from Maine are Downeasters. What? Oh my gosh. No, then no, not sarcasm. No, that's an actual thing. I've heard of Hoosiers. I think I've heard of Downeasters as well, but I didn't know what it referred to. Wanderer's doing everything in his power not to make an offensive joke about people from Indiana. Please don't make offensive jokes about people that, you know, based on a category that they may or may not have control over. It's not, you know, they can move away from Indiana, but not always. You know, sometimes that's just where they're born. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's their parents' fault. Blame their parents. Always blame the parents. It's always the parents' fault. No, it's not. You blame their parents and their grandparents. Downeaster has reasonable oranges. But, like, Maine is up east, right? Maine is one of the northernmost states, isn't it? Or am I getting that all mixed around? I thought Maine was up in the northeast corner near Canada. Well, near Canada, that's a pretty broad... That's the whole of the northern USA, but you know what I mean. Maine is the second most northern state out. Yeah, so how do you get down east? Why are people from Maine called Downeasters? Unless the Canadians are the ones that coined the phrase. That doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. All right. Ah, right. Not supported. I can get support to everywhere except this one. Finks mostly knows of Maine because of Stephen King. I mostly know where Maine is because I had a friend who lived there. The co-chairs of the committee I used to volunteer with, one lived in Toronto and the other one lived in Maine. They could have stood at the lake and like looked at each other across the water. The jet stream from the Grand Banks flows down and to the east, so most of the weather systems travel across Maine towards the southeast, leading to the name Downeaster for those storms and the people who live through them. Okay, fair enough. It just doesn't make sense. Does it make dollars? No. No. No, it doesn't. We've got runewood! Woohoo! A breath stealer is stalking Cupholder. Where is Cupholder? I would like to give you something to do that's very far away. Can you come? You don't have the ability, right, skills to do that. Actually, I didn't look at what crystals were exposed by the fog, did I? Excellent. Can Cupholder mine? Is that a skill that you have? Yes. Please come and mine this rock. Everybody else, except Cupholder the second, can please attack the breath steal. Did you die? No, you would have been graduated. I'll have a look at the previous students in a moment. Don't go getting all up in arms over up and down, says KFC. I live in a part of Victoria where we go up south and down north. No. No. Altitude, the Wild Harley suggests. Ah, I did not know about Upper and Lower Egypt being based on altitude. Toronto's across the lake from Chicago. Oh, what's the one on the east side then? Is that Vancouver? No, I'm sure it was Toronto that she lived in. Okay, are they dead? They are dead. I was looking at chat instead. Knight and Oak Tree need to be hunting. And DC is also allowed to hunt. Okay. Cupholder. You can stop mining. You're fine. Begging for moonlight. Oh no! I need to put you on night shift. You need to be on night shift. I am so sorry. Where's my night shift? There we go. And I can't move bedrooms. Oh, people are going to be very upset. Who do you like sleeping with? Oh, you don't have a preference. Okay. Oak Tree likes sharing a bedroom with DC. DC likes sharing a bedroom with Oak Tree. Coffee doesn't care. Does anybody like sleeping with either of them? As long as nobody... Okay, so we should be fine to change your sleep schedule then. Montreal... No, she definitely lived in Toronto. She definitely lived in Toronto. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Australianism in me. I looked at it and went, those two things are very close to each other as the crow flies. Your town was founded by Tasmanians. Still, you don't go down north and up south. That's just silly. What was I about to look at? Oh, right, the book. We had... Wait. Yeah, Josh. Josh was your character, right, Josephson? Josh graduated. Not so long ago, actually. During this stream, we graduated, Josh. Posture check, thank you. You're a smoke sorcerer, so you're a ninja! Nice. Terry would like to be a mage named Tony Baloney. DC would like to redeem Warped the 4th. Well, you already know we're going to graduate Warped the 3rd, clearly. Or Warped. We keep not allowing her to stay. You don't want to go ice fishing? Ice fishing would be fascinating. Down can mean down river too. Oh, good point. Good point. Alright, how are we going with these guys? Are we getting to the point where we need a second one of these? No, but I might get you to make more frost glass than that. We can get you to make more ash parchment than that. That's fine. Okay, so what I need to be working on is the top level foods. So let's start saying we want 20 of all of these. And let's say we only want 10 of the lower stuff. But 20 of these. And then we've got... Yeah, we can go 10 of these. Then we need to be able to make all of the potions for when we have the dragon. I would like you to make greater recharging and greater rejuvenation before you do the lower ones. I don't know whether the dragon is likely to ask for miasma or lightning in a bottle, but we can add them. We've got Potion of Strength. Dragonfire Flask. Yeah, okay, do until you got one. I think the dragon only ever asks for one. I could be wrong. Hastening, Cheerfulness, and Sal Oblivion, which we still can't make, so that's why we need Julie Bob. Earth's Guardian. Drinker gains 35% of their max hit point as armor and taunt 3. Oh wow. That's nice. It's not even expensive to make. Potion of Retaliation is expensive to make. Cheerfulness, Sal Oblivion. Yeah, we don't have anybody that can make that. The context Selfeya, the altitude of the southern part of your hometown is all higher than that of the rest of the town. Where most of the town is built is all swampy as it's lowlands. Oh, okay, so it's an altitude thing. Yeah, okay. Going south is all uphill. That makes sense. Yesterday, Carrie accidentally swallowed some food colouring. You're okay, but you can't help but feeling like you've died a little inside. But also, I would hope that you could swallow food colouring safely. That's a bit concerning if you can't. Warped is yeeting Carrie. Down to the city just because that's where downtown is. Yeah, so it can be an altitude thing, you're right. You are right. Raven cultists perform worse in battle. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I need a storage chest up here. We'll stick this other one here. I don't know, it's just sitting there doing nothing. We may as well. Alright, so we need some stuff up here. We need a weather vane. And we need to queue up a second gargoyle. And we need to tell Selfeya to pull their finger out and come and build them. And then what else? Bookshelf, large bookshelf. Right. Right. And I can't deal with just having one of them because that's unbalanced. Selfeya is going to have to do all of that as well. 35 or more scholarly luxury. We should be able to do that with a painting or a sculpture. Okay, we can get 30 from this painting. And then we need 5 more. No, we don't, because the bookshelves will give us... Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be heaps. We'll be fine. Sounds like Kerry's in for some colourful poops in the coming days. Galactic had to reload. Welcome back. People do also use down for pillows. That's true. Wanderer accidentally swallowed a bunch of Scrabble tiles. Wanderer's next visit to the toilet could spell disaster. Oh my god. That's such a terrible visual. I will leave you to interpret that however you like. Okay. Let's get some people graduated. Actually, can we do a thing? It's still on the Runewood. I really want to... Okay, let's just graduate Leslie. Whatever. Graduate Leslie, graduate Julie Pixels. Apprentice Periapsis. No, not Oak Tree. It doesn't really matter, does it? Get DC to do it. And then we will summon some new students. What happens to any relic students hold when they're graduated? They drop them. They leave them behind. So that's why we've got Swift Pendant was manifested by Julie Pixels, but also Perceptive Tankard has been dropped because she had it equipped. Oh, KFC finally booted up the game! Yay! Oh, Harley's fully trained. So we need to make a choice here. Are we keeping Harley? I don't know that we need to. We've got Coffee and Finks already. I do like the Frenzy Growth thing, though. The Frenzy Growth thing is very nice. And a Nature Dark Mage is less useful than you might think. So maybe we will promote Harley and retire Coffee. Harley likes sharing a bedroom with Knight. I don't really want to wait for Knight to be promoted, though. Knight's a bit far away on that. Actually, if we take off whatever relic it is that's giving you the bonus cap, you are nearly ready. Okay, so we might wait until Harley is ready to... Knight is ready to be promoted and then promote both of them to staff. And we will retire Oak Tree and Coffee. Alright, let's bring in some new students. What time is it on the schedule? We'll get Coffee to do the thing, and then we won't be interrupting their bedtime. Part of the faculty, part of the crew. Is there an advantage to making someone apprentice and then graduating them? Not really. Except for when you have need of a particular apprentice. So when we wanted to grow the Jade Dragon Egg, you needed specifically apprentices in specific elements. So those people had to be, you couldn't use initiates, they had to be apprentices. Yeah, the artifacts, yeah, that's true, Pelidorus. But there's not really any benefit to... I don't consider, personally, I don't consider it worth the Gnosis Shards to promote someone to apprentice that you don't intend to make staff or don't need that apprentice for some purpose. But I may have overlooked some aspect of the game that does make it worth doing. They do continue to produce Gnosis Shards while they're learning, so maybe the payoff works? I just have never got to a point where I have enough Gnosis Shards that apprenticing people that I don't intend to keep is worth the Gnosis Shard expenditure. Like, case in point, we only have 40 now. We had 150 something before. Apprenticing people is very expensive on Gnosis Shards. And promoting the staff is very expensive on Gnosis Shards. So, yeah, I've never had enough Gnosis Shards that I've been willing to experiment, to be fair. But yeah, I don't think the expense is worth it. That's true, yeah, if they're a good fighter or, you know, bring something valuable. But then if they bring something valuable to the combat or whatever, why would you not be willing to make them staff? I guess. Let's pulverize some relics. We can do this one. We can... Oh no, I'll keep the ones that give me convocation. Ooh. 60% trial XP. What have we got on the relic, Clint? Down here? Oh god, I can't even see. Oh, we've got 60% there already. Okay. Well, in that case, we can get rid of Vivacious Knucklebones. Take that off Binks. Oh no, that's giving you hit points and mana. We're not taking that off you. That's a good one. Okay. What's this one? 3% chance to prevent knockout in battle. Oh, that might be a good one to put into a relic then. I kind of want to keep the mage skill population cap ones around. This will probably get to a point where that's a thing. Gosh, I've got so many that need to be leveled up. Wanderer's Fiery Toy. +2 to fire skill cap. Oh, I just took that off. I just took that off Knight because I wanted him to get to max level. We'll put it back on him, I think, later. I do need to get rid of some of these relics, don't I? Okay, let's have a look at the plinth powers. What have I got? How many of these things have I got? We can get rid of... I would like to level that up, actually. Level 17. That's not one we have a lot of. +8 luxury to all rooms. Oh, wow. Well, we'll replace that one with that one once it's maxed out, because that'll be amazing. This one needs to be leveled up further. Why did I not level this all the way? Let's get this out of there and put it on DC. Why is DC not leveling this up? Which one was it? Ah, because you aren't... Oh, you're leveling up that one. I see. Okay. I should have checked that. There is a reason. There actually is a reason. Okay, now where's it gone? Let's put that back in. Until DC's leveled up the other one. Where can we make another archive? Make one down here, actually. What have I missed? One day you hope to play this game. It's all useful info if you manage to remember it all. Look, you'll come up with your own way of addressing these things, though. Like, you don't have to do it the way anybody else does it. But then, I don't know why I said that. You know that. You know that already. Fog Aegis! Oh, yes! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Actually, let's just get them to build 2, and then we can move them. Now, the reason I'm so excited, the Fog Aegis, I don't even know, allows you to charge its a ward, and as long as you keep it charged, it can prevent the fog from advancing. Or it has a counter, basically, and it will prevent the fog from advancing. But once you have expended the counter, the fog can then advance again. So I will eventually want to have 2 of each. Shove them out as far as possible and just get rid of the fog entirely. And as long as somebody goes and tops up the wards, we won't have the fog. We do not have enough stone. Piggy, can you make me some stone? Please? No? Okay. I was going to put decorative columns. So that's not going to work. So we'll just copy that. I think we might need a second pig. I need to give some thought to where I'm keeping the animals, because this is not enough space if we want more of them. I could just put them up a level. Periapsis now hates using fire. Okay then. Another tainted mana lantern? Are you kidding me? Why is KFC not allowed to carve? KFC, you are allowed to carve. In fact, I haven't done your priorities at all, have I? Oh no, everybody needs to be willing to do repairs. Ali enjoys hunting, sure. What? Yeah, that's fine. Happy September. Fair enough. Another reason to apprentice, then graduate, is that you give double experience that way to any relics on the student. Ah, I see. Fire, exclamation mark, fire. Okay. That's a good point, Pelladorus. I hadn't thought about that. Most of the XP relics gained is from graduations, apprenticeships, and retirements, at which point all trial XP is given again. Ah. So I need to make sure that any relic they could be wearing, they are wearing when they do any of those rituals. Do we need more sweepies? Alright, does anybody have a trial that they got as their apprenticeship that we've not... Yeah, Julie Bob wants to do cleaning. Okay. Alright, let's get some new students in. Lightning, dark, nature, fire, water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? Earth. Let's summon one of everything. And then total population cap is reached. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's not do fire or water. Because I already have some. Or dark, for that matter. Actually, hang on. We've got fire, nature, earth, dark, water. Yeah. So we'll get a lightning and an air. We'll bring in another earth. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need for the dragon, right? We need a nature and a dark. And we need an air and an earth. So let's add a nature student. And let's see what we get. See what we get. The reference to British TV series The IT Crowd. Yes, it wasn't obvious. Oh, it would have been obvious to people who'd seen that series. I've caught bits and pieces of it, but I've never, like, watched it. I think we might put a storage... Oh, the storages. The storages. This one can be for sculptures or shrinks, I guess. Can I say? No, I can't say specifically what. So we'll just say shrinks. This one, nothing until I tell you otherwise. Okay, so we have Pip the Destroyer. Sure, okay. Pip to Destroyer. Because the whole thing doesn't fit. We have Super Cyan, courtesy of Wanderer. And I'm sorry, but I don't know that any of them are going to stay all that long, but they'll stay a little while. You think it should be Pip the Sandwich? That wouldn't fit either. This is Mastani. We have rain incoming, that's okay.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you
may grow up to be a fish. Belek, hello! Thank you very much for your resubscription. 9 months. Oh my gosh, almost all of these were shattered. I will read your message in a momento. This will be Tony Baloney. Because Caradwin. Middle of the night, flailed yourself awake, you're very tired, Bit of coding to soothe the soul, then back to bed. You are a very different person from me, Balek. Bit of coding would be the absolute last thing I'd consider doing if I had flailed myself awake in the middle of the night. I hope that doesn't mean nightmare flailing. That doesn't sound fun. But hey, you caught the stream, so that's a yay. You're a warrior, Valek. Oh, nice. Yeah, character limit's such a problem. Why? Why? Alright, let's start making classrooms out of our classrooms, shall we? Oh, right. Trials. What have we got? Pip to Destroyer wants to learn while rested, charge mana lanterns, and learn on their own. Charging mana lanterns? Sure. Super Cyan would like to clean messes and cast in a classroom whilst craving recreation. Okay. Well, let's cut down on your recreation. Especially before class. Yeah, we're going to punish everybody. No, that doesn't work, does it? We don't want to do that. We're going to have to give Super Cyan their own schedule. Let's just pause so that we don't mess things up any more than necessary. Excuse me. Okay. Eat. Class. Tasks. Class. Task. Eat. Recreate once before bed. You are going to be a very sad, sad puppy. I'm so sorry. You get 1 hour of recreation per day. We might be able to put one in the middle of the day. Actually. No, because they want to be craving recreation, don't they? We'll see how we go. Okay, what else have we got? Mastani wants to defeat 1 enemy party in a battle above ground. Wants to eat in a mess hall, common room, or house common 10 times. That will look after itself. Wants to deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness 3 times. Okay. Tony Baloney wants to attune a relic. Cast while rested during class. And defeat an enemy party with recommended mage level 4 or higher without any ally going unconscious. Okay. I would really like to be able to turn some of these off. Like, I know, man. I know. But no. That's too many things. Go away. What was I about to... Right, relics. Who's going to level up what? You can level up that. Air skill cap, no. Super Cyan can level that up. Can Super Cyan level that up? Yes. Shiny eye patch. Sure, you can level that up. Mastani. You can level that up. Super Cyan, we've already given you one. Pip to Destroyer. Can level up this one. What else? Can't have that. No. Now, is there anything else we can give you? We can give you this +1 to Earth skill cap. That'll mean you'll take longer to reach maximum, which is good. Conviction for 4 hours after an air task. Sure, you can level that up for us. Is there anything we can give to Warped? Mage hunts faster. Sure. Anything we can give to Periapsis? Yes, you can level Perceptive Tankard up for us. Treats for the Tux. Well. KFC can level up their own Instructive Charm, sure. Julie Bob. The Sparkling Necklace can't level up any further. It gives power and maximum mana, so you know what? Stick it on ya. Stick it on ya! Harley can level up Harley's Overgrown Statuette. Lovely. Knight, we can put that relic back on you now. No, we can't. Interesting. Mage assembles and paints faster. That's no value to Knight. But I don't... DC, what do you got, DC? Yeah, 1.5 times faster. How about you take that off? And put the 2 times faster on. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, where are we? Knight. Mage skill population cap. We can pulverize that. Cup holder. Enshrouded wing. Yes, please. Galactic, Napsa, or cup holder? Well, I mean... I would prefer that on Galactic if we can put it on Galactic. Yeah. Oh, actually, you won't be able to level it up, though, will you, Galactic? No. Put back on the one I just took off, which is annoying, because now you have to go and reattune. Because, yeah, I don't think Galactic can level up any further. 18's the maximum. Yeah, it is. Okay, Coffee is wearing DC Mill, the first shiny appendage. Do with that as you will. Also, Wandcrafter's Chalice. The hunting one's of no value on you. Also, can you gain any levels? You can. I'll leave you with what you've got. Wait, I didn't look at Napsa yet. Napsa, no. No. Assembles and paints faster. Why can't you have that one? Of the Tinkerer. Oh, one of the other slots must be of the Tinkerer. Yeah, there it is. Galactic's Curiosity of the Tinkerer. DC we've done. Angel Mart. Angel Mart can gain levels and is earth and water. How about you level up the plus power and plus max hit points? 1. Yes. Yeah, you can keep what you've got. Finks. You can keep what you've got. I mean, you can... You don't hunt, but you can... Sure. I can't put Sensu of the Hunter on DC. No. It's a shame. Done Galactic, done Coffee, Gemcraft Games. Can't level anything. But could make use of this. Oak Tree. Can't level anything. Why can't you equip that? Oh, because you're not level 13, of course. Okay. Right, good, excellent. Thinks when he? I think. Pronouns, I can never remember. Guys, do the thing. Do me a favor. Do this thing so that chat will remind me what your pronouns are. Please. Please consider. Please consider. Please. And not just me. Any streamer who has that plugin involved in any of their setup can see your declared pronouns if you declare them on that site. Let's think about clear obscure world building Valek coding. Yes. Let them eat snacks. Let them eat brioche. Finicky complexity and building difficult things helps you manage your brain. Aha, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought Carrie did have... I thought you did have your pronouns set, Carrie. Interesting. Someone's been porting Morrowind into the Elden Ring engine and it actually looks insane. Not finished, but according to them, halfway done. I find it difficult to believe it's halfway done, given how long it's taken for Skywind and so forth. But yes, I did know that they were doing that. Alright, treats for Tux. I also need to turn the heater on because, wow, it just got cold. So which of you noticed the exact moment that I made the treat to make noise? Okay. Back up. Back up. Do you want a treat? I had to open some new ones to give him a bit of variety. Treats! Say thanks, Josephson! Thanks for my treats. This is the only reason I let Selfeya do the streaming thing, because I get treats. Right? That's the only reason, isn't it, Tux? The only reason. That's it. They're empty. They're all gone. They're all gone. Do you need to check? Do you need to inspect? All gone. You ate them all. There were 6 and you've had them. They're all gone. Say thank you for my treats. Or, you know, lick the desk. I mean, you do you, or whatever. And now he's gone. Because of course he is. Right. He's received his dues. And now he is leaving. He's gone. That's it. The end. No more treats. No more tucks. He's walked away. There's only 3 per stream. He's had them. He's done. Poor lad's only got 10 plushies. He's only got 6, really. He's got Link, black coffee, a cat, another cat, tiger, an owlbear. 6. Then he also has Lego flowers and a Lego tuxedo cat. You're whatever I want you to be, aren't you, Finks? I see. Lilovic, no more treats. No more treats. And hello. Good evening. I mean, give to me your innards is a perfectly reasonable thing to say during Graveyard Keeper. Perfectly reasonable. Now, an advanced classroom requires large bookshelf, learning stone. Ooh, apprentice teaching station can also be an advanced one. Okay. Okay. Chalkboard, 4 bookshelves or a large bookshelf, a learning stone apprentice station. Okay. So if I just put 2 more bookshelves into here, they would be advanced classrooms, even if I take the learning stones out. Okay. Do I have any chalkboards in shrink? I do not. Okay. The apprentice rooms don't need a chalkboard though, right? Well, they do in order to be advanced classrooms for the time being, I suppose. The aquarium needs 50 frost glass. Selfeya, could you please come and do this? And then this. Local cat, never been fed ever, says local cat. Yes, exactly. Abused live on twitch.tv. Yes. Yep, gotta lick the desk, make sure there's not even a iota of a scent remaining. That's right, that's how it goes. Okay, so Tainted Mana Lantern is forcing our hand. So let's have a battle. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. Choose an enemy. All their weaknesses become resistances, and all their resistances become weaknesses. That would be handy on the sides. Can I do that with all of them? I need 12 crystal portents. Well, let's ask them to make me 12. Actually, no. So that burns Gnosis shards. Right. I remember why we weren't doing any more of that. Let's stop there. Let's not. Unless it's on purpose. Okay. So, we are going to need tanks and damage dealers. So, Angel Mart. Coffee. Knight desperately needs a battle. Periapsis. I don't think I want to bring Periapsis to level 13s. Cup holders hastened. And coffee starts with 281. Fink starts with 281 armor. Coffee starts with 195. Let's bring Finks and cup holder. Brutalize the treat tower in the process. Street Cat says they thought they were fed once, but it was just a fly that flew into their mouth. Students need a teacher. Ah. Yes. Fucks, you're making me play by the stream preview again. Okay, we've got a library. We're partway there. At least it's a room now, right? Oh, right. Selfeya is going to have to build these as well. Okay. Guys, what's taking so long? Thank you. Cup holder. Stick. Wait, hang on. You will attack the enemy with the lowest hit points. Which means you'll attack cup holder, which means you'll attack Angel Mart. Okay. And you will attack just an enemy. Okay. The enemies go before Angel Mart, so put it on Angel Mart. You get another go. Interesting. Boulder Jaw is resistant to dark, and I can't hit the ones in the back, so let's do my asthma. Okay, that wasn't worth the hit point hit you just took. You didn't No way! Are you kidding? The mana burst protects dark mages from losing their health when they cast? Oh, wow. Damn, son. Damn. I did not know that that was a thing. That is supremely OP. Although, I mean, it doesn't happen all the time. It's not busted. It's a nice perk. It makes using humans as dark mages more worthwhile. Why are you showing me a mana cost and a health icon here? Why is that showing me both? 30 mana, 30 health? Afflicted with blood magic. Must spend matching hit points in addition to a combat spell's mana cost. Oh, I see. I should have paid attention to what Bane of the Raven Cult actually did. Well, alright then. He's not going to get victory if he doesn't do any damage. Smash. That's only going to use 60 armor. Oh, they're resistant. Oh, damn. Oh, it only gave you 30. Okay. Fireball? Sure. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, a crit. Nice. Holy shit, you've already taken all of Finks's armor. Youch. Oh! Why did that pass on to the others? What's this? Poison. Boosted power, lower speed and power. Deals damage equal to the poison amount at the end of each combat round. Oh, right. That's what it was. Can you Shadow Cloak Finks, please? And then... Tentacle Sweep? No. Fireball. Fireball. You can fireball as well. Oh, Christ. Stop going after Finks! What the F? Oh, crit. Nice. Excellent. You need to move. Swap places with Knight. And then we will do this. Okay, one to go. The end. That withered was pretty awesome. Sculpt stone, wormweed pods. 100 stone. Damn. Okay, well, you know, we tried something. We experimented. I don't know that it was a success, but you know, we did it. Also, I'm trying to play the game whilst I have a cat in my arm. I would say arms plural, but I have managed to make him only be in one arm. It does rather make the whole gaming a bit of a challenge. And he is asleep, like he is out on my chest. Nobody died, Josephson. This is true. Nobody died. Yeah, yep, he's asleep. Oh no, you're not. You're just so out of it. You seem... Now I'm getting kisses. Okay, you've completed charger. We can turn that back down. Actually, all the Kiddlywinks should have charge on increased priority. Don't know why they don't. They also should all have beast care on high priority. Okay, so what needs to happen here? We need to wait and see how many luxury we end up with after these bookshelves are put into place. Alright, Selfeya is going to be very, very busy all night. Hopefully Oak Tree will come and do this hunting. Also, hopefully Cup Holder is happier now. Yeah, look at that. Periapsis won't be. Oh no, Periapsis is pretty happy too. The mana lanterns and some of the windows give moonlight as well as sunlight. Now, Cup Holder, can you reach this? No. So, Selfeya has to do all of those. Okay. Now, the large bookshelf adds 10 scholarly luxury. Okay. We need 11 total luxury. Oh, hang on. No, we don't. We need 1. We need 1 more. The large bookshelf will be more than enough. Awesome. You want to go and sleep in your bed instead of on me? Huh? It would be a lot easier for me to do the gaming thing if you would sleep in your bed instead of on me. What do you think? Hmm? How about it? Hey? How about it? Yeah, over here. Here, see? Boy. Good boy. Don't know how long he'll stay there. You can see the flicking tail. I don't know how long he will remain, but we'll see. Hello, aka One Great Britain! Great human cat underling. Who is he a human cat or am I a human cat? Okay, now somebody needs a victory. And this is a level 8. But they are always harder than they appear. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, Super Saiyan. How are you going with your I want to be craving recreation thing? You're done? Perfect. You can go back onto the same schedule as everybody else. Why are you not solo learning? Intermediate, advanced, or skill-specific classroom. Do I not have... I thought I had a solo learning classroom. Why do the learning stones all say allowed none? Yeah, so that one says not solo learner. Where's the one for the solo learners? Is it up here? Yeah, solo learner. You are the only one there, right? Yes. Oh, this is just a basic classroom and not an intermediate one. Okay. Let's make this one the solo learner. And not this one. And the reason I said none is because I want the others to all be in the same room together. So that when we have students that want a crowded classroom, they will get it. That's why I did that. That's why I did that. Okay, Selfeya, could you please do this? Oh, hang on. What's happened there? Excuse me. No, 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 no. How did I do that? That was interesting. Alright, now this one can move here. And now we've got spectral rifts, because that's just what we always wanted. I wanted to do a different battle game. I wanted to do a different one. Rude. Rude. Sphinx, Angel Mart, Cup Holder, Knight. No, and also no. Above ground, above ground. Somebody needs an above ground. KFC wants to do damage to weaknesses. Periapsis just wants to defeat people. Mastani wants to defeat people in an above ground battle. I can't bring Mastani to this battle. That's a definite no. I need someone with nature. Let's bring Harley. This will be an interesting combination. Periapsis is not the best person to bring along to this, but we'll see how we go. And we'll just do them one at a time, I think. I am a cat underling who is human. You are a human cat underling because the cat has chosen you to lie on. True. True. Ducks. You need to, like, choose a pose and stay in it, man. The mysteries are abound. Translated to I don't know, I just randomly typed that. Fair. Fair. Chat is known to make sense of nonsense, so it's all good. Also true. A golf ball is a golf ball no matter how you putt it. Oh dear. No puns, aka you are in the wrong channel, my friend. The wrong channel. You won't quite kill them. Okay. Unless you crit. That's a big if. That was punishing? Was it now? Was it? Puns are not only welcome, they are encouraged and punished. This is true. This is very true. Yeah, okay. Okay, we only got one tick on that one. Getting 6 is going to be an interesting challenge for KFC. KFC went to level 8. Nice. Perhaps it's leveled up. Look at all of this. Relics leveling up, people leveling up. Alright. Let's have a different group of people. Well, let's bring KFC again. See if we can get that happening. Let's bring... I mean, we could try bringing Tony Baloney, I guess. Sure. Then we'll bring Finks. And Napsa. This will be an interesting group of people. See how that goes. You're Gen X, so puns are in your DNA and underpants? What? Look at me doing the things of doing. Yay for things! Doing your darndest to get me that dead achievement. You are nowhere near dead, KFC. What are you talking about? Nowhere near. Dude, what are you doing? What is this? Okay. Seriously, I'm just chasing Tux around with this little thing. I just pass. You can also pass. Smash. That will get you one more. And that'll be... You'll just need one more now. Okay. The growth thing will kill that one. Yep. And then... That should... Oh no, not quite. That'll kill it. An AI Tux tracking camera. Yeah, this one does have AI tracking, but I don't think it works on a cat. It works on humans. You've got to like snap your fingers or something. Hello, the autistic ginger. The joke in their pants is so pathetic it is at the level of puns. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was good. That was good. Nice. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay, we can do a fog ritual. I don't think we've got anybody who wants to do a ritual, do we? Oh, Knight and Harley can be... No? Knight hasn't Not leveled up his fire yet? Damn. Tony Baloney hasn't attuned a relic? Can you... Why not? Go and do it. Why is Pip the Destroyer not getting their solo learner? Intermediate, advanced, or skill-specific classroom. This is an intermediate classroom. Oh. You won't be learning any nature. You won't be learning any nature. And nobody is using the nature apprentice tree. So why did you not get any? Oh, aquarium. Oh. Which one's the water one? Water one. Water one. Well, if somebody could come along and move this, that would be grand. That would be grand. Thank you kindly. Right, chalkboard. Chalkboard. Okay, where are we at up here? This is the Athenium now! Hooray! Excellent. So what does that give us? Mages can attune relics up to 7 levels higher than their own level in an Athenium. That changes quite a lot. That changes quite a lot for us. Huh. Alright, we're going to have another look at relics. Although, I think everything that can be attuned is attuned to somebody already. Oops. Okay, KFC can equip Wanderer's Fiery Toy, even though KFC is only level 8. That's nice. Knight just does not have anything that they can equip. Actually, KFC, don't do that. Because this is far more useful on Knight. Wanderer's Fiery Toy. There's no value in putting that on any of the staff. I think there was something we wanted to give Oak Tree, wasn't there? But we couldn't because of level. Ah! Wanderer's Fiery Toy. Yeah, no. Oak Tree doesn't teach Why has this got a blue thingy on it? That's interesting. Spectral Crower. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, what are you doing down there? Who said you could put corpses in here? No corpses. Definitely not. No corpses in chests. No. No. Oh, have I made sure that this has got everything we need it to have? So can I bump up the priority on that? Do you know what? That's a bit too micromanagey for me right at this minute. They're fine. They're fine. This is not a room. It's just enclosed. That's fine. We could put some decorations up, I suppose. Now the Geomancer's Hall just needs 3 stacking stones. We haven't researched stacking stones yet. You need 2 aquariums. Okay. In that case, that aquarium needs to actually go somewhere else. Because we need to be able to fit 2 of them. Okay. You need things we haven't researched yet. Terrarium. You need 6 or more planters, that's right. Let's put the bookshelves... not the learnings. No, the bookshelf. Up on the bridge. And also put a glass roof on. Ah, we can't with the bridge there. The bridge is going to have to come down a level. That's extremely unfortunate. Wonder if I can do it if I build the bridge afterwards. Let's see. Seeing cat reminded you of your family's cat's new favourite toy is the ribbon string from a birthday balloon. Specifically because the balloon keeps carrying the string to just the right height for them to stand up and catch out of the air. That's awesome. That's awesome. Don't do that, but Selfeya, it's the right time for me to do it. Okay, never mind, I didn't gain any lap time doing it. Maybe you're right. Where can I put the refining beasts? Or perhaps I should better ask the question, where can I put this? Because if I move this up to here, we've got a lot of space down here we can use. Knight and Harley are both fully trained. Oh, right. We need to do some changing out of the guard. How much is it going to cost me to hire staff? Oh, we've got plenty. All right. Let's retire Oak Tree and Coffee. Retire Oak Tree. And then hire Knight. Retire coffee? Sacrilege, yeah. I kind of need to build 2 great halls, don't I? So I can have 2 rituals happening at the same time. Oh, Julie Bob's ready as well. Well. Hiya. Knight. Oh gosh, who's got the worst conviction out of the staff? Gemcraft Games. And Napsa probably. Now, Harley and Knight are going to have to go onto the night shift. And we're going to have to put them... Do they have preferences for who they share bedroom with? Wants to share a bedroom with Harley? That's convenient. Wants to share a bedroom with Knight? That's very convenient. Why have I only got 2 beds in these rooms? I think I always intended to have 2. But then people decided they liked sleeping in the same room with each other, right? 2, 4, 6... Yes, there should only be. Angel Mart, DC, and Napsa are throwing things off. Angel Mart wants to share a bedroom with nobody. DC doesn't care. Napsa doesn't care. Why do I have the 3 of them in that bedroom together? Oh, because of Galactic. Because of Galactic. Who was supposed to have his own bedroom and somehow wound up deciding he liked sharing a bedroom with Finks. So, it doesn't throw it off anymore after all. So... I'm going to put Gemcraft Games... Hang on, what do you like? You don't care. So Gemcraft Games can go into this bed here. And then this one can be for all of the night shift, which will be Knight and Harley. But I can't do that until they have been promoted. Because these should not be saying all students. No students in the staff bedrooms. That is entirely inappropriate. We will not be having any of those sorts of shenanigans here. Thank you all the same. Just because you were once a student does not mean you are allowed to invite students into your bedroom, staff. Honestly, have some propriety. When did you get promoted to staff? Today. Pretty sure today. Yeah. Well, you were warned before. Ah ha ha, Josephson. Very funny. Knight CEO's not here, but if he were, I would say you can design your character now if you like. We are going to graduate Coffee. Not graduate. Retire. Retire Coffee. Cupholder's conviction's pretty high. Let's bring Angel Mart. Actually, let's bring Napsa. DC's at 47, Napsa's at 58, Gem's at 50, Galactic is at 97. No, Angel Mart can come. Alright, time to say farewell to Coffee. Thank you very much to you and to Oak Tree for all of your work, especially Oak Tree, who's been here since the very, very beginning. And now Gemcraft Games is the only one left of the old guard. And we will be retiring Gemcraft Games when KFC is ready to be staff. And then our first starting staff will no longer be in the school. Let's promote Harley. Geez, DC, what is with your conviction? Is me having you do these things actually hurting rather than helping? You're sad that Oak Tree left, and you ate outside of a dining area. Okay. We need to get rid of the Tainted Mana Lantern too. But also we need some tier 3 wands. I need... Oh, I haven't even queued up a tier 3 air wand. Have we not researched it? Surely we have, yes. I want 2 of those. Do 2 times. Also, earth and fire, please. And then that will get all of the staff their tier 3 wants. And we needed to put... Knight in here. And Harley. Congratulations on your promotion. Ah, right, the dining room. The dining room. Galactic Vince, Napsa, and Gemcraft Games are all still with us. Okay. Angel Mart doesn't care who they have dinner with. Napsa and Finks, yes. And Gemcraft Games and Galactic, right? Oh, Gemcraft Games wants to eat with Angel Mart. Angel Mart needs to be eating in here. Okay. Angel Mart. So why did I put Galactic in here? Napsa likes eating in a room with Finks. Galactic doesn't give a shit. Oh, I think just to round out the numbers, actually. Sharing a bedroom, recreating, eating with Finks. Okay, so if we've put Angel Mart in here... Yeah. That's fine. Why does everyone like coffee so much? Oh, wait. It's coffee. I remember that. Now you get the wand staff joke. That's alright. You get complicated love triangles with the wants to eat in a room with a... No, actually. No. Because for a start, you don't get... doesn't want to share a room with X, so you don't get any kind of conflicts. Usually it's reciprocated though. Or it's not reciprocated, but without any conflict. So Jem wants to eat in a room with Angel Mart. Angel Mart doesn't care one way or the other. Finks wants to share a bedroom with Galactic. Galactic wants to share a bedroom with Finks. Finks wants to recreate in a room with Napsa. Napsa wants to recreate in a room with DC. So that could get complicated if it was bedroom rather than a recreation room. And you only wanted 2 people in a bedroom. You wouldn't be able to make that work. But recreation room's a non-issue. Except for the fact that we now are working towards or have got the staff lounge as well as the conservatory. So if they choose to recreate here instead of here, you might get in trouble. But I could probably deal with that by disallowing them from using the enchanter phones and forcing them all to recreate in the lounge. I feel like we're almost at a point where we'd be ready to do the dragon. So we might look at doing that next stream. As long as we can get the right student combination. Also, we kind of need to push the fog back again. Are we in a position to do that? No, we need smoke sticks and ice petals. Well, that's a problem. You guys need to stop eating all of the smoke sticks and ice petals. Now I also need to do something about this greenhouse. Selfeya, what are you doing? Can you come and do this? No animosity makes it easy. Yeah. Herodwin says, when I was younger, I wanted to be a train driver. Somewhere along the way, I got sidetracked. Okay, I'll give it to you. Not a bad day out at Autodromo Internazionale Enzo Edino Ferrari in your game. After poor qualifying made up 10 places with both drivers, finished 5th and 6th. Now on to Monaco, which is where you now quit the game because you're not up for dealing with the disaster that is Monaco. I see. Oh wow, I don't know that I ever noticed that the stars actually move in this background. Have I noticed that before? Also, DC, what is going on with you, man? Go eat! Go eat! Okay, you're not a break wrist anymore, but you're not very happy. Ah, yes. Right, that's what I was doing there. But I'm doing this first. Oh, I've got someone who needs to destroy things. Who wants to destroy things? Is there any chance it's one of the shattered? Why are you still not getting solo learner? Seriously, what is actually going on here? You are in the solo learner group, right? You are? Also, why the hell does this have staff in it? Not faction. That's better. Okay, you're in the solo learner group. You are permitted to learn in this classroom only. Is there a learning stone that I haven't dealt with? I'm just going to have to wait and see where they go for classes because I don't understand why they're getting no progress there. Insightful, neatnik. No, I thought I had someone who wanted to destroy things, but apparently not. Okay, why is hunting not happening? Because I have not done the priorities on my new staff. That is why things aren't getting done. Harley. Wands and then these things. Don't do the white things. You may do hunting after you've done everything else. You do not need to do mining. In fact, I would say you don't really need to do anything else at all. But that will do. Night. You need to be hunting and cooking. And not doing anything you don't have skill in. You don't need to be doing any nature stuff. DC's also cooking, but DC's cooking first. You are hunting first. And then cooking. Yes. Okay. What was I complaining was not getting done? The hunting. Cool. Which one's that, a wild Harley? The pretty room. I'm not sure which room I was looking at when you said that. Oh, the Hermitage? Over here? Yeah. We could make it more pretty. We could do more decorations. We actually don't need the bridge. And we are going to move this room, so I might go ahead and get the bridge done. Also, we need to bring the spiral stair up. And now we have spectral rifts. Really? I am not going to get any of the battles that I wanted to do done today, am I? Where's your conviction at? Still pretty shit. Okay, well. Can I get the tier 3 wand rituals done? PC. Napster. Harley. No air wands. Oh, hang on. We do have air wands? No, we don't have anything. Why? Oh, because again, I hadn't done the priorities, so nobody's been doing it. Fine. Okay. Spectral Rift, sure. In real life, you love the Monaco Grand Prix for its history, but in Formula One Manager, even if you're leading the race, it's time warp as fast as possible. Just here through it. Monaco's only kept in the season because of history. It doesn't meet most of the minimum requirements for F1 circuits, length, width, pit facilities, etc. Oh, that's interesting. If Knight were faculty and started offering evening classes to armoured nobles, would that be Knight's Night School? You know, I think it would be. I think it would be. Tony Baloney shouldn't need to do this. Mastani. Battle above ground. Yes, let's bring Mastani along. Let's stick you in the back row. I mean, yeah, Finks, sure. Earth, water, nature. Yeah, okay. We can probably field two battle groups at once. Knight needs some victory. It doesn't really bring much to the table because nobody's weak to fire. I could change that, but it's not worth it. We'll bring Angel Mart. And we'll bring Harley. Water, earth, nature. I mean, we can bring Gemcraft Games, sure. Cup holder's sleeping. Knight and Harley should both be sleeping, and I just sent them off to battle. Oh dear. Well, they haven't acclimated to their night shifts yet, have they? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Citation needed. Oh, nice. Counterattack on a whole row. That's lovely. I need Knight to get a hit in on somebody. So I don't think his victory need is addressed by just winning the battle. Could be wrong. Yeah, see, actually killing the enemy himself does wonders for his victory need. Deceptive Finger reached level 5. Cool. Why is this battle not happening? Who are we waiting on? We've got 3 out of 4 people. Excuse me, who are we waiting on? AFC. AFC, late to the party. You can put a shield up. Monaco's there for money. Half the drivers. A lot of sports people live in various places like that because they get tax breaks, or so I understand. Josephson, even if you didn't forget to feed them, you totally forgot to feed them. All right, that's how cat be. It's how cat be. All right, let's get KFC their trial. I do find it amusing the way the nature mages do the growth thing, because it looks like they're pulling the wand through their other hand, and I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to achieve, to be honest. It's an interesting animation. Also, my voice is doing that thing it does when I'm getting tired. What time is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting close to the end of stream. What was I on trial for? Was I found guilty? You had a trial. You wanted to cause damage to creatures that were weak to your skills. We have now completed that trial. Julie Bob is ready to either get a tier 3 wand or be promoted, and has so far to go on her last trial that we may as well look at giving her a tier 3 wand. But I'd also really like to get this battle done, and I'd also really like to get rid of this lantern. So what time is it on the schedule? Right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to want to take Angel Mart. We're going to want to take Cup Holder and Harley and DC. Let's go, people. Probably Subversion. Can I queue up this battle as well? Because this is the other one I wanted to do. Elmore attacks an enemy. Attacks an enemy twice. I think we might wait until Angel Mart is available. Also, if your name's up here and you want to design the appearance of your character, speak up! Speak up! If you could Shadow Cloak DC... No, do yourself, actually. What's this? Ah, right. Okay, so first off, kill the Mana Lantern, please. Let's do white. Multi-strike. Tentacle sweep. And done. Oh no, you're resistant. Damn. Well, alright then. Half damage. There we go. And done. Right, good. Excellent. Now, can we get this battle done? What time is it on the schedule? Yes, yes, yes. I want to do this. So what have we got? Lava causes 20% maximum hit point damage when moving out of or ending turn in this combat slot. Incoming water attacks deal 2 times damage and remove lava. We're not going to have any incoming water attacks. Reduces mana cost of spells by 50%. And that's all the same. Okay. Swap terrain of 2 allied combat slots or swap terrain of 2 enemy combat slots. I would really like to be able to do this, but that's expensive. Okay. I would like Angel Mart. Harley. DC. Angel Mutt's going to have to go into that one. Now, which of the dark mages do I want to bring? I could bring Periapsis and get some XP happening. Or I could bring Cup Holder. Who regains hit points equals to 10% of the maximum whenever they kill an enemy. And also has the potential to mana burst. But then, oh no, Periapsis does not have the potential to mana burst. Cup Holder is also faster than Periapsis. Alright. Cup Holder it is. Let's give this a go, shall we? Get one of these things off our list. Students are all ready for... Well, actually, they can just be given their tier 2 wands, actually. Oh, right. Classes. Oh, shit. I need to see where Pip is doing classes and why they're not getting solo learner, because this is absurd. Oh! That's what Mastani was talking about before. I put Shadow Cloak on Angel Mart and I get rid of the thing. I should have thought about that. But anyway, I did it by accident. I apparently keep forgetting that that is a thing that I can do. Even when I'm reminded that is a thing that I can do. There we go. Memory. Memory. I'm not going to try and sing that. I'm terrible at the particular notes that are required in that song. Very, very bad at that song. Shields? Yeah, you can't hit the ones in the back yet, so sure. And they were resistant to water and lightning. Now, you can... Yeah, let's hit everybody. You can shield again. You can quake again. You can kill one of these guys. You can kill this guy. You can kill... Oh, you can't. Bah humbug. Alright, shield us again. I should have my ass. No, that took too much of his hit points to do that. You will be able to kill her. And we've done it! Finally! This battle's been sitting around for a bajillion years. We got a canopy bed. Well. Well. And what's this relic? Damp Bauble at level 12. Gives the gift of water. +2 to water skill cap. +2 Gnosis shards when gaining water skill or teaching a student. Please tell me I can put that on Julie Bob. I can. can. Julie Bob. I want you to put that up. Only baloney. Yeah, can you attune that? And that. I didn't look at the relics after we did all that shuffling people around. Who's this? Mastani Earth. Yeah, sure. You can level that up for us. Super Cyan. Is there any you can level up? This one? Yeah, you're not getting anywhere. No other students present. Why is this not happening? No longer scheduled for classes. Okay, well now I can't see until tomorrow. It's night time now, right? Pip, can I want you to have classes there. And I will make the night shift teachers do that. So I need to see why this is not happening. It should be learning in this intermediate classroom. Pip and Tony Baloney are now friends. Super Cyan and Mustadi are now friends. Selfeya, you are the only one who can build these roofs. So can you do that, please? Super Cyan scheduled for tasks? Oh, not Super Cyan, it's Pip. Have you just not had any teacher? Oh shit. They've just not had any teacher? Fine. Everybody now has to teach priority number 1. Except, ironically enough, Knight and DC Mill. Because cooking is more important. Okay, that should now work. Who needs medical rest? Get medical rest then. Don't tell me about it, just do it. Oh hey, we've got one of the fog aegis things. Can we build another one of these yet? No, we don't have the frost glass. Okay. We don't have the frost glass because we don't have the ice flowers. can now repel the fog though, so that's good. We don't have anybody who particularly wants to do the ritual. So once everybody's eaten breakfast in the morning, we can get some of the fully trained students to do a pushback on the fog. Now, this is going to destroy the greenhouse, whether I like it or not. So, we're going to need to put a support column in there. Ah, you won't let me build until I put support columns under here. Last. I wonder if there's a way I can do this that doesn't give me that problem. Not really, no. Wait, can you actually get to the gut berries? Yes, good. Unsupported support column! What could go wrong? It's not unsupported. It's supported down here. Look, it's fine. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Galactic's been slacking and not teaching Pip. Exactly. That is correct. You are correct. Okay, have we got any of the tier 3 ones happening yet? Earth, fire, and 2 1. Excellent. We can put our staff in tier 3 ones, which is going to make night a pain in my backside. So we'll do night last. Well, actually, we'll just do insufficient air wand. I literally just checked. What are you talking about? Do I want to give... Do you know what? We can give it to Jim. Sure. Why? What? Oh, no. Okay, they haven't actually done it. Right. I misunderstood that. Also, I would like to reverse the order of these things. Well, no. No, actually that's silly. That's not... Let's also do the tier 2 wand upgrade on our baby students. I love these rituals. It is just the most bizarre. Remember those pyramids you used to make in school? Where you'd like go choose a number and then you'd open them that many times and then you'd unfold them and tell people their fortune? Tell me that that does not look like one of those things. You were thinking Hellraiser? Ah, I'm unfamiliar with Hellraiser. Heard of it, but that's it. So yes, I went straight to the fortune things. It does not look like one of those things. Well, good job on following instructions, KFC. I appreciate that you followed my instructions. Where is the... There it is. You can also lie. Your engineer showed up at 11:55 as someone predicted. I think someone predicted that they would phone you at 11:55 and say they couldn't come that day. So I'm glad they showed up instead. That was one of the predictions I saw. So showing up at 11:55 is vastly preferable to calling at 11:55 saying, sorry! DC is unhappy because Oak Tree left. Oh, you recreated without Napsa. Why? Ah, hang on. Okay. Did one of you recreate up here? Is that what happened? Why is NAPSA scheduled for classes? DC's scheduled for... Oh, is DC on a special schedule? Yes. Yeah, okay. NAPSA. So that's why... That's why you got recreated without NAPSA, because you're on a special schedule. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Bit happier. Got to have a dance boogie with Napsa. 8 outside of a dining room. Why? Why did you not eat up here? Where's the other one? It's over here. Priority 5 and priority 5. Okay. How are we going on our quilteds? 2 fog incarnations. Just what I always wanted, you guys. How did you know? How did you know, game? How much I wanted that to happen right now? How did you know? Oh, we have no chance in beating both of them, so this is going to be fun. Emergency priority hunt everybody, except Periapsis. And go. Most of them are going this way. Eight without a table debuff, yes. You hate sending DMs to people on Discord who you're not already friends with. Be aware that there is a setting in Discord that will allow you to say, no, I will not accept DMs for people that are not on my friends list. And or, no, I will not accept DMs from people who I don't share a server with. So, if you can DM them, they have made the decision to allow you to do so. There you go. Wasn't it me who made the prediction? No, it wasn't me. I think it was DC. It was right at the beginning of the stream. Okay, so we now Have a whole bunch of people strapped in here. Oh, marvelous. That's wonderful. How fantastic. Isn't this just exciting? Where's the other one? Oh, did they actually manage to kill the other one? Oh, impressive. Good work, everybody. That's amusing because the vast majority of the numbers seem to go this way. All right, well, we have to deal with this ASAP. Can't fill mana. Oh, shit. Okay. Gemcroft Games. Cannot fill mana. Angel Mart. Can. Okay. Dark Nature Air. Dark Earth. DC. Cannot fill mana. Napsa. Good. Don't know that I want Napsa in the front row though. That gives me Earth and Air. I need Dark and Nature if I can swing it. Periapsis? Yes. Harley? No. Finks? Yes. Okay, Finks swap places with Napsa then. Well, this is definitely going to be interesting. Where are we on the schedule? It's bedtime. Nasty. Well, at least they're in the lounge, right? I need to start making spices. I haven't got any spices queued up. Where do I make the spices? Okay. Shadow Cloak. Yeah, put it on yourself, sure. When did they get the ability to have defenses? Anything we can have on our side can be on their side instead. Or as well as. Is that me you're messaging? Plays hell with your neurodivergent need to be invited into a space. Well, they have, if, like I said, if you can DM them, they have left an open invitation for anybody to contact them. And since you are one of the anybody, that means you are implicitly invited. Most games can be asymmetrical. Yes, that's true. Shield down. Now this requires earth damage to get rid of. You swirling vines here, you'll kill the one in the back. And now you can smash that, get rid of that. Oh, and you did a crit on someone weak to earth damage. Very nice. Very nice indeed. You can hit this one. You can finish it off. Hopefully. Will it be enough? Not quite. So close. They really don't want you to redeem Humble Bundle gifts by mistake. Yeah, they do make it interesting, don't they? You can smash. You can tentacle sweep. You can finished. Alright, now everybody can get out of the staff room. Gemcraft Games. Please actually go to bed. DC. Where's your bed? Please actually go to bed. Galactic. Please actually go to bed. Okay. Is there anybody else sleeping on a floor somewhere? No. Right, pushing the fog back. Urgent need. Once there is a student who is awake to do it. Although, is Periapsis on night shift yet? No. Okay. Oh, right, I was going to put spices up. Spices. Can I do that in here? Nutmeg and cinnamon. Okay, hang on. Nutmeg, cinnamon, witchwort, pixie dust, Solomon seal uses thorn tooth, which is ouch. 1 makes 12. Okay, and the libation potions consume just 1 or 2. Okay, so we can just do 12. Let's say I don't want any fewer than 4. So I'll make 12 in a batch, and then when they get down below 4, they'll make another 12, right? That's how that works, right? It's getting late. I'm not confident that my brain is accurate. Are there any of them in here? No. Is there any that need to be made here? Nutmeg and pixie dust, we can make that in the kitchen. Solomon seal, we can make it in the... Oh, these... Okay, that makes... These guys make them out of seeds instead of the product. Interesting. Now, do I need to consider making more of anything? Why is the alchemy not happening? Angelma and Napsa should be doing... Oh, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Angel Mart should be doing... Yeah, Angel Mart's doing alchemy first. Napsa's doing painting. Then assembling. Ah. And also, those are 2 of the ones I often take to battle. So yeah, we need to promote Julie Bob to staff. We might retire Napsa. Except his combat abilities are pretty awesome. Well, are they? I mean, there's no harm in having 2, I guess. I don't know, we're getting close to population caps. Although, yeah, we're fine on water because I don't have any main wand water. Okay. Wait, why are you saying we have only one of 3? Oh, staff. Okay, so this is just staff. Right. It's not the whole school. Of course it's not the whole school, Selfeya. Oh my god. Engage your brain. You're a numpty. Numpty. Nature for Dark 3, Air for Earth 3. Are any of you leaning in that direction? Air and Earth, Nature and Dark. I'm gonna have to apprentice you guys to get that. Okay, is Pip finally getting classes happening? No. You still don't have a freaking teacher? What the fuck? Did I not change everybody's priorities to teach? Why is nobody teaching this class? I am getting a bit cross. You're restoring your mana. And now you're building a floor. Why is nobody teaching this student? Because I have not permitted any staff to teach there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I think I just fired myself from streaming. That's like the second time that I've tried to be clever with accesses and shot myself in the foot. Through failure to pay attention to all of the variables. Heading off to pick up Mrs. Draven from her work. Hi, Mrs. Draven! Please send me a yummy. Do you think about playing Asuka when it's fully released? Also has a level of permissionless hell to deal with. I still need to play Sengoku Dynasty, which is a similar-ish kind of game. It's not a kind of game that I have a lot of experience with. And it'll be interesting to see how I go with it. Oh, right, pushing the FOD back. Yes, that is a thing we need to do. Let's get Tony Baloney and Super Cyan in that. Naps is not able to get any XP. Free army. Napsa says, gotta come say hi before say goodbye. Oops. I did not. Did my streamer bot actually trigger that and I just didn't hear it? Or is it not working? It's not working. I should have got a turn off incoming raids at 9:40 PM and I did not. God, I fixed these. Come on now. Come on now. The afternoon ones are working. Yeah, they should. Oh, I haven't told them what action to do. Oh wow. Oh no, yes I have. Okay, I'll have to fiddle with this later. I hadn't even realized how late it was. Because I didn't get the 20-minute heads up. Ah. Well, that's quite a number of rancor crystals, but I don't think we're up to it. I think everybody is a little bit overwrought. However, we will put the fog aegis there for now. For the record, the first time you push it all the way to the end of the map, you will get a Steam achievement. That one there. But also we need to build 2 more of these. Okay, so we have quite a few of our classrooms ready to go. We need to move people into this classroom and out of the other one. So let's say all staff and not solo learner go there instead of wherever they're currently going, which is here. And then we need to get another large bookshelf in there. We can make that the solo learner classroom. And then we can actually allow the these classrooms to be classrooms. I also want to, and I'm just going to queue this up or I will forget. I want to put the glass roof on that if we're going to put plants in there. Not that it actually makes a difference, but it makes me feel better that they have access to sunlight. Oh, now this is intriguing. I am intrigued. So it can do this and still be a greenhouse, but it won't let me put one through the middle. Interesting. Interesting. Can you build that? Alright, we'll try and put another level on the greenhouse on Saturday. Well, no, not on Saturday. I do have some first looks that I need to do. So that will be Saturday. We'll get back to this next Monday. And see how far we can actually get going on my actual goal of getting further down here, which we only really managed to achieve today because we had to chase some tainted mana lanterns, and not because we chose to do so thanks to the various above ground battles that kept getting thrown at us. But you know, that's okay. That's part of the game. That's part of the game that you have to, you know, handle. I think the school's starting to look pretty good. Remember not to delve too greedily or too deep. This is true. Now, what is the date today? The date is the 1st of September! But also save as the regular game as well. And then we will go over here. Thank you for joining me on this evening's adventures in Mind Over Magic.